boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Passengers boarding starting.
Welcome on board. Hello. 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 Welcome on board. Good afternoon. This way, please. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Good afternoon. This way, please. This way, please. This way, please. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. This way, please. This way, please. This way, please. Welcome on board. Good afternoon. Boarding pass, please. May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board. This way, please. Boarding pass, please. Hello. Good afternoon. May I see your boarding pass? 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 Hello. Hello. This way. Welcome on board. Good afternoon. Welcome on board. Hello. This way, please. Hello. This way, please. Good afternoon. Welcome on board. Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon. Hello. Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Hello. Good afternoon. Welcome on board. This way, please. Good afternoon. Boarding pass, please. Hello. This way, please. This way. Hello. This way, please. Hello. This way, please.
I'm going to rush to get this plane airborne. That's what I'm going to do. Then I can get some things done downstairs. Planning to do this today and then end up waking up. She said, oh, no, 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 no. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm in a rush now, so I can't believe this. Okay, let's get this plane airborne as quick as possible. A cars. As quick as possible. Let's close that. Take off. Now we're going to take the different runway that we meant not to take. Okay, so that's what's it saying here. So it's going to be plus 45. And then won't take it plus 5. 375. 375. Who wants me to do the vacuum yet? Oh, what are the days to do the vacuuming? God damn. Right, so wind at the moment. 170 at 6. Oh, slope. Over 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2 super. That done. A second, guys. I am in a hurry. 11. Oh. Temperature is 25. And well, anyway. We'll shut that page, keep that page going. Okay, so we want 44th. Okay, we got 1. 53. 63. And we turn that on. That's fine. Right, and then we go to VNav. We have 2. Seal. With that, go to fix it page. Victor. Oh, Victor. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, be 5. 8. I need to take off right now. 5. Seatbelt sync. 2. It's fine. Yeah. And go straight to 3-5. B163, wasn't it? Heading. Do it this way. Yeah. Good. make sure that I'm connected to WebI. Okay, so that's good, that's good. What we need to do now is label that. Start position.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And I'm being called downstairs. Flip.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright guys, I don't know how long I'll be on the PT for today. Oh, but a break, I'm in a rush.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah.
Cockpit to ground.
Turn off now.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
The speed! 4 miles an hour, officer.
What she said. Even done. Right, ATC and the ATC online.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass been
Right,
removed.
let's get it up here real quick.
Left is clear.
boy.
Right is clear.
Oh, hello, Jack. Didn't see you in there. Right, let's release a brake and get let's get out of here. Come on, speed. I need to get out of here. I was playing this last night and then all of a sudden it's gone to pot. Oh, I got to set the flaps up. Trim, not the flaps. Okay. Do that in a minute. No, it's a trim. The checklist is complete. It's just this trim. I haven't set my trim up. Do that in a second. Well, I'm in a rush. That's why. And how are you? Got a schedule to keep. Plus I've got to do the vacuuming. I've got to get lunch, do the vacuum. The next one, get lost. I'm going to use all the one way. Vicky Weiss. Stucky. What time does it start? The thingy bob. The thingy bob. Oh, I'm gonna make that turn. You want to do the company announcement? It's not my fault. I mean, I planned to do this flight in, and then all of a sudden, my grandmother's like, "You don't do any of this. You don't do that. Oh, the vacuum needs doing. Oh, I need to get this sorted." I'm like, "Oh, I need to get this flight." This is my 4th attempt trying to do this flight, so I'm a bit annoyed trying to do this flight. He does this all the time to me. Trim. The first time that the A350 didn't work. Before that, the simulator crashed halfway there. It's not it. There it is. I didn't click it hard enough, that's why. 375. Before that, time wasn't a factor. So yeah, 350 didn't work last time. Then the 777 crashed. And I was flying it, so halfway there it crashed, the simulator. So, 3rd, 4th time again, I suppose. Once they're airborne, then I can get things done around the flipping it. Right, okay, everything's done, right? Let's get rid of that page. Traffic, there's no traffic here. What else? That's done. There we go, that's 5 is checked. Douche, APUs can come off now. Check. Wait, just doing my final check, guys, before I take off. We are 20 minutes late. Let's go. Give me a second, hang on. Oh, a second. Let's take off first, okay? Being called downstairs again, guys.
V1.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
I've got no headphones on, so I can't hear. We get numbnuts, that's for sure. Jesus, I shouldn't take this route. Jesus, she's rocking all over the place. Underlay. She's rocking like a donkey. Weather's terrible. 20 degrees pitch, please, under. You want to go to the bar then? Is there a pub down there? Flaps. I'm changing the flaps. Flaps all the way up. No, we're not flying to space. We're flying to the Mars. Keep that point. Look at the weather outside. Ooh, bit of sunrise. I mean set. What? It's only 20 past 6? I expect that. Is it 20 past 6 in this part of the world, guys? Really? Anyone confirm that? Sweet. Right, that's all the way in. Yeah. We are cruising. I mean, driving. Right, so, that's off. See, no smoking sign, back to normal. Good. Strobes on, take left. And then lights can go off. Making a turn, so we go left turn. These lights are so bright. Down a bit, my joystick's going hell way. That one. Nope. Never can't remember which one is which. Go. It's that one. Yeah, it's that one there. These lights down a bit. Yes, I will be. Yes, that's what I'm going to watch. I've got another flight after this. Yeah, it's 2 hours long. I'm going to 738. But yeah, I'll be doing 2 flights today. Don't you worry. Have you read the title of the stream? Oh, no, they've been on YouTube title. Not till later. Around 6:30. Let's speed up now. I forgot. Got my FMC connected. 280. There we go, 280. Okay, standard pusher. We are zooming up. Speeding up. Lights. Now we're in the world. Going over Singapore in this route. Interesting. So there's no ATCs on. What are you thinking of joining, Jack? Only 2 hours, and it's 2 hours long, and full coverage of ATC. The thingy bob. Also meant to say event. Event. Yeah, just prepare yourself, because you might, you know, end up speaking in Spanish.
Hello, my kitty cat macchiato.
Oh God, is that Mojo? He's the only one that says, yeah, I recognise him any day. I don't even have to look at the chat, guys, and I can recognise the sound effects. I can recognise the code. I can recognise that he's here. What's up, buddy? Yeah. He was going to go to Boston to LAX, wasn't it? But that's way too long for my needs. That's longer. That's a lot longer flight. That is a lot longer flight. Especially if you look at the departing at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Boston to Las Vegas is that's a fairly decent flight. Yeah. I can't fit that flight in as well as this one. Was going to do Boston to the LA, but that is way too long. It's not going to fit it in. 20,000 feet. That was quick. We have we got crosswind. Right, seatbelts can be turned off now. There you go, get the beers. No, it's not 3 hours. No, it's more than that. It's about 5.5 hours, buddy. No, it's not 3 hours. Who said it was 3 hours? It's more than that. Big country. Almost the same journey to freaking flipping flip-flops. Google search it, you will see how long it is. Oh, we're holding at 20,000 feet, aren't we? Yeah, it's holding restraints, that's why, so I can go douche. Hold on the restraints. it a couple of times. So yeah, I'm flying with my MacDo and my FMC connected. You can't see it on the stream at the moment, but what I do is while I'm using it, I just point the camera like this. So then I can go douche, 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 douche. No, it's not in Spain, it's in South America. I'll give you a code in a second actually. It's in South America, well, it's below Miami. I'll give you the code. I don't have scenery for it in the first place because the destination airport, right, when I looked at the scenery for it, you know how much for that airport? And it's not a very good developer anyway. They're asking for £18. Crazy, right? £18 for one airport, and it's not a very good one either. There's a code. Oops. Missing a letter. There you go. That's what I'm doing later. A bit busy though, I can tell you that. Yeah. You definitely get full ATC. Depends if this flight goes well. What we got now in the stats? Yeah, it is, yeah. Welcome to join if you want on AVAO. I mean, do you want to get the full ATC work? Are you ready enough to jump yourself onto an event where you're going to get full coverage of ATC with loads of traffic and have a bit of difficulties trying to listen with the language barrier as well? I mean, they do speak English. However, you can tell where they're based in, and you might, yeah, you know, they do speak English, but well, yeah. Well, Dan's doing that Boston to Las Vegas, but he needs to take off very soon to do that flight. 6 hours. Hang on, Boston. Is it? Hang on, Boston to Las Vegas. So Boston to Las Vegas non-stop is 5 hours and 50 minutes. From Google search. Boston to Las Vegas. Spirit does it in 9 hours. There it is. They shoot a lot. JetBlue do it. JetBlue takes 5 hours and 55 minutes. It's a fairly big freaking country. 4 PM. He needs to be down by 9ish. Should make it. Depends on the tailwind or headwind. I have to wait and see. This flight I'm doing now is 5 hours long. Is it 5 hours? 4.5? Yeah, oh yeah. Take the 321. What happened to green jet? Why jet blue? Why not jet green? Jet red? Jet pink? What made them to go jet blue? I suppose the guy who made the company just liked the colour blue, and he liked the word jet. He put jet and blue together. Okay, we should be in max speed. So. Not max speed. Yeah, man. Yeah, about the Eurostar. If my things go well, I'll be looking at doing the Eurostar every week on the Tuesday. I'm going to be doing a tour, my own tour, flipping adverts. Where is it? I'm trying to find something, guys. No, that's the wrong one. The other one. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find my numbers. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Guys, see that? You guys see that? So if you're interested in, but I can't tell you what time, however. That's the thing, I can't promise available time when I'm free. But where are we? Oh my god, what's going on? What's happening today? Going for UK. Okay, so we started off here, went to Liverpool. So currently, I'm here. That's where my plane is. I started from here, and now I'm up here. And the plan is to do a world tour in the Eurostar. America, Canada, Oceanic. Across Oceanic, across to Australia, across Europe, Asia. That's the plan. A lot of legs. A lot of legs. That's what I'm going to do in the Eurostar. Oh, there we go. Right, now we're at 8.3 at 34,000 feet. Got to get lunch outside. Right, let me check you was on the ATC on. This is whereby, by the way, Jack. Oh, hey, he's got his controllers on. Yeah, that's the plan. So, some long, some short. Oh god, double out me. Yeah. And let me get rid of that. If you got some, absolutely. absolutely. Hope you don't need it to make your driving skills any better. Like last night. Man, that bus went flying. Jesus. I'm just looking at the sunset from the left while it disappears in 2 seconds. It's muggy today. Absolutely muggy. I went flying. You went flying? It suits you. To be honest, when we do flying in tracking, it kind of suits us, doesn't it? Pilots meant to fly, so pilots driving tracks, we end up flying tracks. Jesus Christ, we both went flying. Jesus. I'm not surprised anyone actually clipped it, to be honest. Anyway, it's getting dark now. Okay, I should be down by, well, 3 hours time. Fourth time, get this flight done and then I can move on to the next one. I'm gonna get this flight done, that's my priority. Fourth attempt, I can't believe how many times I did this flight. There's problems with the simulator. Boston, Las Vegas, that's a decent flight. No, take the 321 from Join FS. Join FS, I mean, there it is. JetBlue. I thought you said JetBlue, Jack. Yeah. The Clipper. Is there a big enough lake in Las Vegas? Yeah, I was going to take the 350, but that's a load of crap. 350. Can't believe they've broken that plane even more. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's Catholic 893, good day. Flight level 350. Oh God, don't say this is not what... Wait, what is going on here? Oh, okay. What? What a complete muppet. You forgot to log it in. It says. You know what that means? You have to redo it. Just to log it in. There it is. Yeah. It happens. It freaking happens. Next weekend. Yeah. After the match, that's not on because the season hasn't started yet. Will be, and that will come up quick, to be honest. The next season will start. Yeah, you got time to do 2 flights today. If you go to Boston, Heathrow to Boston and take off right now, you will get there before 3. And then, or 4, and then rather than disconnecting from the sim, then go straight to Las Vegas. Do 2 flights today. And then you probably get down at 3 o'clock in the morning tonight. Could have lunch yet. So, is Ian flying his Aerostar right now? Trying to get a bit of practice in, or get used to the controls more than anything. Working stuff. Oh dear, it's so laggy. And I do have this running, so it's not too bad. FS Traffic. FS Traffic's got 20% off, guys. Not interested. Hongy Wongy. Off to Hong Kong. To see the Hongy Wongy. This is the boring part about flying. Put the pilots on and that's it. Just hope ATC doesn't come. Everybody. My headphones off. Okay guys, I'm going to be in and out quite a bit. In and out while in lunch and stuff. You know, the man's got to do what the man's got to do. I'll be in and out because I'm checking ATC while I'm doing stuff. So if I'm quiet, you know why. I can click this button. That. There it is. So who's command of this flight? Right, who's command of this flighty whitey? Hello? You in? Hello?
Hi, fella. You alright?
Yeah. Just, while I'm flying, I've got other things going on at the same time.
Yeah.
So hence
As you
why,
do.
I put a message out saying in and out.
Yeah, no worries.
I just had to use the loo then, so now I just came back to check if any ATC just come online. That's one thing about it, you can't disappear too long just in case ATC pops online.
Yes,
It
that's
happened.
correct.
It happened to me last time where I disappeared for 20 minutes after my dinner. I came
Ooh.
back. It was 20 minutes because obviously she got delayed and all that jazz, so it can't be helped. And even though I still rushed my dinner, which I shouldn't have, when I got back, a supervisor disconnected me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I think VATSIM give you 30 minutes to respond, I believe, before any action.
AVO's
I mean,
less
yeah, but-
than that. It's less than that.
Ah,
It's 20 minutes
yeah, it's-
usually.
Okay, I think it's the... mind you, I don't tend to... Obviously, if I go away, I disconnect.
Yeah.
If I leave the car, or I ask, if there's a controller on, I say I'm going,
Yeah, I do. If the controller on, yes, I do the same.
yeah.
I just give him
Yeah.
the reason, and I usually private message him actually, rather than just talk over the
Mm.
frequency. And usually they say, "Oh yeah, it's fine. Just let me know when you come back."
Yep.
And after the
Yeah.
time, if I've gone for 30 minutes or more, they're fine about it, as long as they know.
No. Yeah, absolutely.
It's just at the time.
There was no one on.
There was no one on. Then I disappeared to have dinner. I don't know when he connected, and it turns out to be Seattle came on. All the places to fly into, you don't get any ATC into Seattle. Nana. And all the days, someone connected. And then I came back saying, you have been disconnected by the supervisor.
Yeah.
It turns out that this guy at Seattle tried to contact me. I wasn't there to respond. He reported me to a supervisor. The supervisor contacted me. I didn't respond to him because I wasn't there, and he kicked me. And the thing is, right, the supervisor only contacted me once.
Yeah.
He didn't contact me twice, 3 times, 4 times. It's just once, and then that's it. So
That's not good. I don't know what their
it depends on the
terms of
person.
operating. Really? Oh,
It depends
I
on the
mean,
person,
VATSIM
I would say.
has a code. It doesn't depend on the person. It depends on the VATSIM code of conduct.
Yeah, the
And I
AVO
think
follows that as
you've
well.
got- well, obviously not in
It's
that
just,
case.
it's just it depends on the person. Sometimes the supervisor's nice, other times it's a bit, oh, you got a douche one. It
No, I
depends on
mean,
the person.
yeah. In VATSIM, it's not dependent on the person. It's the SOP.
Yeah.
You have 30 minutes to respond, and that's it. It's simple as that.
Well, I left for 20 minutes.
Supervisors can't just kick you.
I left for 20 minutes, and I don't know when the controller start contacted me. So the
Yeah.
code came on about 5-10 minutes after I left.
Yeah. Or 1 minute before you were due to come back.
Yeah.
You never know.
So at the time, I just continued flying without connected back to the network.
Yeah.
And I thought that's the first time I had a supervisor disconnected me. That is, isn't it? We can't predict. I mean, if you have to disappear for 10 minutes, you've got to do it. It's not like a real life situation. Sometimes you have to have what do you call it? A bit of this and that.
Yeah.
Especially if I need to step
I
away
just-
to use the loo or eat dinner.
Yeah. But I just disconnect. Safest thing to do if you haven't.
I thought you were a golden boy on AVAO.
He is.
Yeah.
But that is a bit.
But
I'd be interested to know what the rules are. There must be a code of conduct. rules,
yes, there is on their
like
website.
VATSIM.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Be interesting to see whether
put on
that
their website.
supervisor was in order or not. I mean, it'll tell you in the rules, and then you can report them. You can, if you want to, If it doesn't go on your record, you presume that is on your record now.
I don't know. It's usually 20 minutes. Expect approach time. What is it do? Usually 20 minutes. I've always been told it's 20 minutes.
Mhm.
It's common sense with some of these code of conduct. They obviously no hijacking, none of that. Don't do any of that.
Oh yeah, usual malarkey on that.
Yeah, on AVA, on VATSIM it is 30 minutes, no more than 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's an awkward situation because if you have to disappear for 30 minutes or even 20 minutes, you've got no one around to say, oh god, I need to leave for 20 minutes. Okay, I just go for 20 minutes. So how can a supervisor or the ATC know what time you're left to be AFK? They can't tell. They don't know.
No.
So all they know is it could be AFK for 3 hours, for example.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the clock starts when they contact you.
Yes.
That's the 30 minutes from when they contact you. So that's very simple. They contact you, you haven't responded, clock. That's the tick. They can't do a thing about it until 30 minutes is up.
Obviously, for me on that time of Monday was different because it was 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what AVIO, what rules they've got. It'll tell you on their thing when you signed up, the details about it.
I know that when you disconnect from the network, you go up to 30 to 45 minutes before you can reconnect and don't lose your flight plan and your call sign.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing to look out for. So if you disconnect and then if you connect an hour or 2 hours later, the possibility that you could lose your call sign and we have to resubmit your flight plan again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something to also have to keep out for.
Mm. Yep.
At the moment I'm heading towards Singapore before going up to Hong Kong. The Singapore is just in front of me. It's not that far now. I'm going to go over Singapore in about 5 minutes time. You in the Airstar again?
Yeah, I'm going to do some more hours in that, get some more training.
Roger that. Yeah, I do my own tour, I think, if you heard. Every Tuesday I'm hoping to do that. Round the world tour in the Airstar.
I learned a little bit about this engine management thing. I don't know if there's any because there's no documentation yet, so I don't know what it does, what it's for. Well, I know what it's for, but how to use it.
Reading through the topics, and someone did a very long haul in the Aerostar. Jesus. Someone was testing out the fuel consumption.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where should I go from? To?
Scenic views or flatlands?
Oh, always scenic.
Innsbruck or around Austria, that area is very hilly.
Yeah.
What's the maximum ceiling? Is it 21,000 feet?
Yeah, but there's no oxygen, so why would you? It's not pressurized, isn't it?
I don't believe so, no. I mean, it's got a
No.
max ceiling of it, surely.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't.
Star 600 max. Yeah, let's have a quick maximum speed. Yeah. Range 1,024 miles. Service ceiling. There we go. Being called downstairs, by the way. Service ceiling is 25,000 feet. Well, like I said, I'm in and out, guys, so I'm disappearing again. Yeah, 25,000 feet. That's interesting.
Yeah.
back for now.
Hey, well done.
Took a bit longer because I was downstairs having a conversation about things.
That's all right.
And I had my phone with me so I can check ATC frequency. So if ATC came online, I can rush up real quick and say, "Oi, I'm here, you muppet." I was discussing about a shop down the road that he went to. So now we got a good business opportunities. The more contacts, the more words I have, better for me to get a job. And since they're independent and they own 2 businesses, they're interested in joining Reform Party as well.
Are they? Oh dear,
Yeah.
they don't want to do that.
Reform. Well, not the
Yeah.
party, just become a member.
Why? Well, you are a member if you join it, then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why would you want to be a member of that? Nigel Farage's outfit? Goodness me. The guy's a crackpot. Have you heard some of the things he says?
Yep.
Anyway, I don't want to get into politics.
I know
It's
that,
not right.
that's fine.
Leave it alone, but...
I just said it, I'm just saying, that's all.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
being brought up. But they own 2
you brought it up
businesses.
there.
They got a coffee shop, and the guy is a DIY. He's into construction, so... And she owns a coffee shop, so... I haven't been to that coffee shop before.
Okay, so I need to get a different version of Little Navmap to work with Microsoft because it's 64-bit.
Yeah.
So I've just downloaded another one, and it's all connected up perfectly. First time.
That's good. Is all the layout different? It's a completely new install?
No, because it's picked up my existing layout from
That's
the
good.
old
That's
one.
good.
The only thing it did, it went to the default mapping. So I just copied all my Google terrain maps and popped it in the folder, and then restarted it, and then just selected the terrain map. So that's all good.
That's good. He's getting things sorted bit by bit.
Yeah. And I've had to go through and set what I want to view, like to get it had all the heliports and all that.
Oh
kind of
yeah.
rubbish. I've unticked all that, so I've got it back to where I want it now.
Yeah, for me I had to download, because every time a MadMap has an update, I have to update the what's it called? That shows you all the different zones for
Airspaces.
Airspaces, yeah.
Yeah, I turned all that off. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, I got that set up just in case if I'm flying on the network, and it's good to know what airspace I'm allowed to go in and out.
But if I'm on the network, I'm use Navigraph.
Yeah.
The charts, the proper charts. This is for just VFR.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, VFR on the network.
Yeah. But if I'm, as I say, networking, then it's Navigraph.
Yeah. Well, once
the proper charts.
Navigraph updates it.
Yeah, you've got the VFR.
Yeah. Don't need little nav map for that.
Yeah.
Be amazing. Can't wait for that.
Well, we'll see. See what.
If it's any good. I mean, I don't know why they added it years ago, to be honest. Why added it now?
Yeah. Depends on what mapping they give you. If we're allowed to use the Google Terrain Map, because this is absolutely invaluable for planning low and slow through valleys, because it gives you the contours, gives you the heights between the valleys, gives you everything. And visually, you can look at it and see, well, that's a nice valley, right? I'm going to go down there. Whereas the standard VFR map is just a 2D thing. You don't know.
Yeah. I mean, in the settings of Navigraph, it has your to IFR, which is high or low, and you've got VFR, and you can change what style world map or satellite. But that's about it. It doesn't tell you.
Yeah,
that's about it.
It doesn't give you the detail.
Yeah,
it doesn't give you enough detail that I want.
So it's very basic at the moment with that.
It surely is. Right, well there you go, look. Fly Live Studio is working. Well, it always was, but now I've got the right call star.
Oh, so you edit the file?
Yeah, I just yeah, it doesn't seem to mess anything else up. I think it's just an information. It doesn't do anything as far as I can tell. I mean, it loads up, everything's working.
Good.
I think that is just a thing for VATSIM, you know, and just an information thing for external programs to view.
That's good because
Right.
Bob said that you can change it, but just make a backup just in case.
Yeah,
He
I have
wasn't
done.
sure if it would work or not. But it does
Yeah,
work.
no, it
Good,
works.
good.
It does work, but yeah, I mean, it does work, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's, you know, got any implications for other things yet.
Yeah. We'll
I've
find
not
out once
flown
we
it
do a
yet,
flight,
but
yeah.
I mean, it's all working here. It's in the air. We've got the right thing.
Yeah. Obviously, when they release an update for that aircraft, it will be back to default again.
Read back, yeah. So
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
a matter of. Yeah, I know
Hey,
exactly
T,
where it
what's
is.
up? T's in the house.
T,
How's it going?
Mr. T.
We doing
Here he
I'm doing a flight in the dark. I've got 2.5 hours left, so there's nothing else to say. Yeah, we're just
I'm doing a
discussing stuff. Yeah.
Flight in the light. I'm sat
Yep.
here at. I'm going to go from Geneva to Innsbruck.
Nice.
260 miles, so it's only just over an hour.
We should do is convince T to get the Aerostar.
Oh, you don't need any convincing for that. I mean, it's the best in the business. It's A2A, so you won't need any convincing at all.
It's just down to if you like it or not, or it's a cup of tea. Is that right, T?
Yeah, but you know,
Mr.
if
T.
you want fidelity and the best
Yeah.
you can get, then this is the business.
I've got 550 miles to go. Oh, no, it's not too bad. It's the A2A Aerostar 600. So it's the same company that brought out the Comanche, which obviously is a very good product. But about 4 days ago now? They just released the Aerostar, which, if you've seen my streams, I've been streaming it for three days now. And it's the best of the best. So it's a very good product. I'm in and out. Yeah, no problems. I'm the same actually. I've been in and out today. The best is in the business, like we said. It's not everyone's cup of tea, which is understandable. Like Dan doesn't really like it, which is understandable. It's not his cup of tea. So, with the Misfits guys, did you had a conversation about them with the Aerostar or that mentioned?
Yeah.
Were they interested, or was it just like, no, yeah?
Don't think so. Paco won't get it because obviously he doesn't have Microsoft yet, and Ratty is on 2020, so
Yeah.
he won't get it yet either.
Yeah, I mean, it's beta, so once it's a finished product, it might change a lot of people's aspects of things.
Yeah.
Wait and see. I mean, like the walk around, that needs improving, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Especially trying to see the the fuel cab. You can't dip a dipstick in it.
Yeah. No, it takes forever to get round. You know. I like the older way where you've just got next, and you can see it. Camera goes to it. You can do it quickly.
Absolutely.
I think a lot of people will be ignoring it. You know, not even bothering with it.
Well, the thing is, you've got to do it, otherwise, you can have problems with the aircraft if you don't
Yeah.
check it. So it's got to be
Yeah.
done every so often.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
Unless most majority of people would do is go into the tablet and go replace
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. Well, just check it. What I do is inspect it, and if it's green, you're good.
Yeah.
And if it goes yellow, then you need to keep an eye on it. And obviously, red, you need to replace.
Yeah, I had to replace my the lights, landing lights, 5
Oh.
times. Lost
Really?
count. Yeah, I lost count how many times. It's weird.
Wow.
So I was parked up at in Greenland, and I was parked up for almost an hour because I had to do other things. And so when I landed there, I checked everything, and my lights needed replacing, so I replaced them. And then the plane just stood there with no power, no nothing on, just dead. And then a half an hour later, I thought, oh, I'll just check everything again. The light's gone off again. It just went red, instant red. It doesn't go into yellow. It just goes from green to red, instant. I was like, oh, it's gone again. So I replaced it. So I keep on replacing it a lot. So that sounds, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but it's weird. The only thing I had to replace more than once is the landing lights. And yet, when it was red, when I thought, okay, I'll put the lights on. The lights still work even though it's red. So I think it's broken. Well, that part is not right.
There we are. Look,
What's that?
I've got the charts now in the overlay. at
Oh
the top.
yeah. That yeah. I'd still prefer the software though. But that's nice to have.
Yeah, it's all here.
Just remember to update the RWAC every so often.
I do every month without fail when it comes out.
And,
Like using the world map.
And Flight Sim as well does it every month automatically.
There we are. Look, there I am. Sat on the ground. I wish that would change to an aeroplane rather than a triangle.
Yeah. Does ATC work on it? Like switching on we're going to the layers and see if can switch on online network.
Oh, I don't want that.
No,
I don't want that anyway.
Just to see if it works on there. I don't think it does, to be honest, but
I don't know.
yeah, you know, I don't see the option there. Yeah, where your mouse is at the moment, you only got 3 options there. Where I see 5 on my end.
Route, telemetry, or pinboard. But I've got no flight plan loaded. Don't forget, there's no flight plan in here. Wonder if I can import little nav map file.
As long as it's a PLN. Dot PLN.
No, it's an LP something.
Yeah.
Brief. Cancel. Import from file. There isn't a file to import. That's why it's not picking up.
Usually, when you
Yeah,
click that button, a tab opens up, and then you select the file.
Yeah, but there's no file. There's no file available, so I guess that's why. I could. Let me just do a save as this flight plan. Now, hang on. Export flight plan as a 2024 file. Boom. What folder does it go in?
Downloads. Maybe.
It's just gone to packages, limitless, local state, and that's it.
Oh.
So I need to create a folder. Flight plans, probably. I'll just put it in there for now. Right.
Already. I might be stopped in another 5 minutes again.
File. Just a brief. No. Nothing's opened. Maybe I need to restart it.
There's another way maybe it works before we start. Have you tried to
nothing-
tried to import the flight plan via the tablet?
No.
Maybe you can do that through the tablet and then
Okay.
it appear in the chart there.
Flight planner.
Yep. And then you should have an option for import flight plan. I mean, Navigraph can be SimBriefs in there as well.
Yeah. Which button do you press for route?
Don't take it out. Place it. Yeah.
There's the route. Flight details. Payload. Navigraph log. Charts. Route.
I'll be back. Being
There
called.
we are. Yeah, okay. Load from file. Load from this PC. There it is. Boom. Gotcha. Got you. There it is. Flight plan's in. Empire, are you there? You back? Cool. no import from the file here. There's no import. Doesn't open anything. So that's a... So let's see if I can export to SimBrief. Export plan to SimBrief. There we go. Done it now. Excellent. Hello Stewie, good afternoon. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Just playing around with the charts from Microsoft. That seems to work alright. It seems to import. This is from the tablet. This is from the actual drop down. Microsoft. Okay, looks like you can't resize the box, which is not nice. I'd like to be able to resize this. But it's not letting you. That's okay. Maybe in the future. That all seems to work anyway. The only thing it doesn't do is import the file. I have to export it from little navmap into SimBrief and then import it from SimBrief. Okay. Right, so print screen. With the numlock off is what I need. Numlock off, print screen. Let's see if it'll do that. Picture. Numlock off, print screen. Okay. It's not good. Unlock on. Print screen. Good. Numlock off. Yes, numlock off. Print screen. Numlock off. Print screen. So I'm just still learning all this. A bit weird scenery stuff going on here. These rocks. So numlock, it has to come off. So no numlock and then print screen. Okay, and then we've got it there. Screen. That's good. It doesn't record the cursor, which is good. Which is good. Okay, so I've got wide server engaged. I want to disengage that. FSUI PC. Disengage wide, delete wide server. Let me just do a little check on this. Okay. So you can do it within this. Launch Microsoft and ensure that FSU is properly installed and running. You should see FSU's menu within the simulator's interface. What? Okay, so where? Installer. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay, so where would I find that then? we go. Disable. Done it. Done it. There we are. It's done now. Didn't want that loaded. Right. We're getting that sorted. We're getting sorted. We're getting sorted. Right, time for a cup of coffee and then we'll... High tide, we got some flying done, I think. See you in a sec.
it going. Oh dear. Oh. Days and it's not to do it on this day. Jesus flipping Christ, 11 day saints. Go, right. ETA 1 hour 50 minutes. No. It's not too bad, too shabby. Sticky Wiki. Up the PPP. Up the PPP. No step climb. No, I'd stay at 3.5. Halfway there in a way. Everybody. Doody dee doo. Do 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 do. Oh, Bonnie. See him disappeared. Oh, that's close call. 4:20. Right. Right, adverts are finished now, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back from the dead. Unless you watch on YouTube, you've got no adverts. Yeah. Quiet in here. I'm gonna keep cool with my numbnuts. Full of Muppets in here with numbnuts and Muppets. Oh, someone's making a cup of coffee. Tea. Hobnobs.
Coffee and hobnob time.
Hey, coffee and hobnobs. Don't know what my rival is yet. What we got here? Oh god, not the stupidity waypoint names again. Oh boy. Carso Sucker Hockey Cyber Betty. That's it, waypoint names. Been updated yet? Do 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 do.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I've got to open the biscuit tin and load some more in.
I was doing my exercise with the vacuum cleaner.
Oh.
So I'm trying to sit down quietly and cool down a bit. It's a hoggy muggy day today, so and the sun beaming through the front of the house while I was vacuuming, it's made it even more hotter. Usually I do the vacuum because she doesn't have the strength in her arms anymore, which is fair enough. That's what happens when you age.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is those odds.
There we go. Ah, Mr. Bossman's here.
Hey, boss man. I mean, hey, Muppet.
And Ethan, you've come to the dark side, I see. Yeah, only to get the Aerostar. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. So I haven't bought any scenery. I've got nothing for it. I've just got the basics: active sky, FSUI PC.
It's
just
playing
enough,
when it's
you
out.
know. Yeah, obviously this plane. And any future ones that they bring out, which hopefully will be lots.
Oh yeah, it should be lots. I mean, but I wouldn't be surprised, and hopefully they will bring out new aircrafts that they've already done for P3D anyway, maybe, like they did with the Comanche.
Yeah, they could, but knowing A2A, they'll do something new.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll do something new because they're all about innovation and bringing new things. You know, just to port something else over that they've already done. I don't know. Don't know if that's the thing they'll do.
Well, the Comanche wasn't new.
No.
Yeah, Ian will be sticking to freeware scenery, decent freeware scenery. Depends where he's going in and out of, but there's loads of decent freeware in a way to get your hands on.
I've not even looked in that FS. What is it?
FlightSim.to. Yeah.
I've not even looked in that.
Oh, there's some very good ones. Gatwick is free. You've got what's that place where they do a lot of air shows? Farnborough? Not Farnborough. But anyway, you've got freeware for that as well. So, plenty of freeware to stick. Barbados is free as well. That's a very decent one. So one of the airports I'm going to today. There was 2 scenery developers that are making it, and to be honest, I've thought about getting it, but I'm like, I'm only going to use this airport once. I'll be spending my time inside the aircraft trying to get the airborne as quick as possible, depending on what time I have, and it's going to be in the dark, and I won't be using this airport again. So for £20, it's quite expensive to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 18 pounds, give or take, 20 euros. So for the price, I went nope.
Right. Well, we've got the charts in here in the tablet. It pulled it into the tablet. You can see the flight plan here.
Yep.
So that's all worked.
But what about the toolbar?
The toolbar. Let's have a look at this other one.
Don't need 2 of them, to be honest, if you've got it both.
Yeah, so it goes into there, but this one, and you can't resize this as well, which is what I don't like. You can't grab it and
you can. It's finding the spot.
Ah,
on the sides.
Yeah, you can now. Yeah, you can now. I've seen it.
And if you also handy tip, you can actually where it's not the X bar, but next to the X bar you've got this little pop-out menu. If you click on that, it allows you to put it in other screens or move it across.
All right. Oh yeah, so you put it as a pop-up like that.
And then you can put it anywhere on your screen, exactly.
Yeah.
And then
that's screens. But then that's not. There's no point because I've already got.
I know.
On another one. So what happens is that you go to.
Can't see it now. Can't see it now. In pop-up mode, you can't see it on stream.
You can't see it, yeah, because I need to go to display capture. Yeah, so I can import it, but not from a file.
Oh.
It won't open the box to import the file.
Yeah, not like the tablet again.
No. So what I did, I created it in Little Nav Map, and then I exported it first of all as a .pln into 2024, and then it wouldn't open it. It wouldn't open the dialog to go and find it.
Yeah.
But so what I then did, I exported it to SimBrief, and then you can open it from SimBrief.
Yeah, SimBrief, yeah, that's one way of doing it.
So yeah, so I brought it in via SimBrief, and there it is. There's the flight plan, all in, created in Little Nav Map, exported to SimBrief, and then brought in into Navigraph from SimBrief.
Yeah, good.
So that's the way of doing it.
And I have to disappear for 2 minutes again. I've been wanted. Give me a second.
Okay. Can export options. So that's all good. So that's pretty handy. And you've got all the usual, charts and features and whatnot. Everything you want. I like it on dark mode, whether I'm in the daytime or the night time. It's better. There we go. So that's all good. I've set up my my screenshots using ShareX. But to do that, to make it work for Discord, I've had to turn HDR off, which is a bit of a shame because it looks a bit duller on my screen with HDR missing. But if I have HDR on, then all the photos are all blurred out, bleached out when it goes into Discord, because it can't handle the HDR. So I've had to do that. So compromise. All right. So I suppose we ought to do some stuff.
What's up? Those days today.
Yeah. One of those days. It's a bit weird. It's an aircraft weight, empty weight, 3656 kilograms.
Yeah.
And then it says the maximum takeoff weight, 2495 kilos.
Oh yeah.
So that's kind of a little bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's not right, surely. Bug.
Does it change when you add more weight on it, other than? Wait,
only the total weight.
Yeah, your total weight. Yeah.
Yeah, the total weight changes. So I add more people. Look, I can full up, and we're 2434. So I'm just under the maximum takeoff weight now with all 6 people, and some baggage in the back. So if I get more baggage and go over the takeoff weight, I wonder what it does.
Nothing. Just nothing.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
2495.
I was heavy. I was at to 5,000 and.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. It goes red. It goes red. You're wrong. It goes red.
But I was at 5,000
So
before and I still took off with no problems.
Yeah. Yeah, it's red.
And well, obviously I suppose it simulates it how A2A did it, but how the simulator of 24 does it might be a different story.
Okay, so if you put 4 in the front, the CG comes right forward, so I'll take those out and put those in the back. That's better. And let's put the CG back in the white area.
Yeah, there's also an option, I think, in there to see the passengers.
Oh, right.
So you can actually have a checkbox to see the passengers or don't see the passengers.
So you need 2 in the front and then 2 right at the back. You can't have like 4 in the middle, because that brings the CG right to the edge of the front. Okay. Update the digital engine monitor. Let's do that. Presume that puts the weights in and everything for that analyzer thing. Bossman says check to see if the weight is in pounds or kilos. It's in kilos here, look. Kilos. Yeah, it's just that this is wrong. The details they've written in here. Aircraft weight. Empty weight, it says 3,656. Maximum takeoff weight is 2,495. So it doesn't work. Payload weight 331. That's 4 passengers and a bit of baggage in the back. So total weight is 2281. The maximum is 2495. So we're inside that. We've got a medium 292 kilos of fuel. This is plenty for this trip. Inspect the airframe. All good. Inspect the engine. All good. See, engine analyzer thing won't work yet. And the electrics are all good. Never know how much fuel oil to put in. It's 12 quarts.
And what?
87%.
And also what oil to replace, what oil to have in there.
Oh yeah, well it's just a standard 2050.
Yeah.
The additive is what.
The oil, it ends up, if it's a fresh new aircraft, it ends up being 100%. But I only topped it up once when it gone down to 80%.
Yeah, again, this is where we need the book. This is where we need the documentation to say what it is, because you don't want to overdo it. I mean, 100% sounds too much to me. It sounds like it's like in a car. You never 100% it.
Yeah.
Because you're blowing seals and oil spewing out everywhere. There has to be a proper level.
You can't even check the oil itself at the moment from walk around.
No, I can't see it. But without a guide, I mean, it should say, like, there should be a line here or something.
Yeah.
Say full, full, 3/4, half, blah, blah, blah. Because if I pull it down, nothing happens. It doesn't say fill up, or it just gives you the level.
Yes, it's the oil level, yeah.
Yeah. And without documentation to say where it should be, that's tricky.
I just left the oil and the spark plugs as where it is now. I haven't really touched that.
Well, I've changed mine to fine wire because it's better.
Yeah.
And I've put the additive in the oil, but I left the grade, normal 2050. Which for European operations is good.
What's engine 2 like at the moment?
two?
Yeah, it's about the same level, yeah. Oil level's the same.
86%.
Yeah,
86. One's 86, one's 87.
that's not that much difference. Starting one off.
1%. Inspect engine 2. Yeah. All good. Everything's in the green. That's what I like.
The new aircraft expected to be green.
Yeah. Yeah. 12.75 hours. Oh, that's
Already?
the airframe. Yeah.
You've done 12 hours already? I thought it was less than that. Then again, I'd done a lot of hours into it as well.
12 hours and 5. That's interesting. 5 hours on. Oh, of course, yeah, because the engines are not running all the time while your airframe's sitting there. So your airframe hours, it's counting the airframe hours now.
Yes,
So
correct.
It's not the flying time.
No, it's not flying
It's
time on the
when-
engines, yeah.
When you've got it open. So your engines is the actual running time. So I've got 5.7 hours on the left one and 5.71 hours on the right one. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I've got 7 knot headwind right here I am, which is good. 23 degrees in the cabin. I'll turn that down in a minute. I'll put some cooling on. Good. Right. So. Ventilation, air. Put some of that on.
But this thing
Some
about
fresh air in here.
the ceiling level for the aircraft type is 25,000 feet. That's by doing a research on Google. So at 25,000 feet, I mean, can you breathe? Does it?
No, I mean, obviously, 10,000 is your normal flying.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if passengers, but obviously, if you're a solo ferry pilot with oxygen bottle, you can go up to that higher
Yeah,
level.
yeah. I mean, even then, that's not in. That's not even in fine details. Nothing on that either. Apart from just a quick Google search, and it says the maximum ceiling level of that aircraft type is 25,000
Yeah.
feet. So,
Yeah.
which I wouldn't go that high anyway.
To an engine prop, that's all there. So. Stick. Master, yeah, that's all good. So, why are the controls not working? Any ideas?
Is it? Is the controls picking up via the sim? The settings.
So that's not working. The joystick is not working, and the throttles are not working. So we're not connected for some reason. I don't know why. Why would that be? Why would that be?
Just check if the settings it has picked it up in the menu. That's the first step I would see. Under controls, see if it's picked it up. Yep, picked it up, alright, hasn't it? Yep, it's in there.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's an engine prop. It's got the right profile. Interesting. So why no controls? Why no controls? assigned, yeah, everything's still assigned, so that's all good. No change there. So can you pull in the sim brief flight plans?
Yeah, by hitting tab.
Tab?
Correct.
Tab just brings the tablet up.
That's correct, and then you go and do it from there. That's where you put your sim brief flight plane into.
Flight planner.
Same way as you do in the plane.
So it's already in.
Yep, yep. And then you just insert it that way. You might have to redo it again. Just insert the flight plane in. See it on the world map. Or click send. I mean, that's how you do it. I mean, in 2020 it's different. But everything you
and then
do.
You hit send.
Yeah.
You hit send. Right. Send. Send to ATC and avionics.
And then if you get, and then it should, there it is, should appear. If you move the tab, it should be there.
Yeah, yeah. So it's there. Okay, that's what you do. Right. I was looking for something in here, on the screen to pull in. It's another step. You see, there should be down here. There should be a little box to say import sim brief.
Like 2020 has, yeah.
Tablet, open the tablet, then go and import it for out, then send it. You know, that's nonsense.
Yeah, and that's what
Just
2020 had.
Here. Yeah.
But 24, they changed it.
Yeah. Right. Zoom, reset, switch to panels, select one of the, yeah. Plenty of room, just import from SimBrief. That's exactly what you want. So we're good. Except it's put me on a runway and I don't want that. I want just a normal GA ramp. GA small.
And then you have to put the flight plan back in again.
What? Do I?
Yeah, when you select a gate, it resets the flight plan, as you can see. It's gone direct now. Yeah, it's gone direct, it's just a straight line.
Oh.
Which is annoying. I don't like it when it does that.
Where's the straight line? Why do you know it's a straight line? Here?
Where it says Geneva, you can see the blue line going straight.
Blue line?
Yeah, it's
oh, here?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so I've got to go to reinsert it again, have I?
Yep.
Send again?
Yep. As long, yeah. Hopefully it detects the gate.
Send again.
And then wait for it to load in.
No, it's a straight line.
Oh. But why did it reset it then?
Load from this PC. Open. Right. Still going to runway 22. Don't want that. Oh, that is the runway. Does it put the...
It doesn't allow you to select
Doesn't
the
put
gate.
the starting point
Nah.
in there.
But if you send it,
Then-
might keep it on 64 alpha ramp.
Yeah.
Might. I know this part of it is a bit fiddly-faddly.
Yeah, it has, look.
Yep, it has.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, and I've
So-
got the routing in, so we're all good.
So basically,
Right.
you select the airport, select the gate, then load the flight plan
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, it's a bit janky.
I know. That's why I don't use the world map to import my flight plane. I just load the plane up and do it in the plane.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we get rid of this stupid little Iron Audi music that's going?
Music, you can turn the music AI off, yeah. Turn it all the way
Can
down, yeah.
God for that.
But turn it completely off, there isn't. It's just turn the music down. That's it. Usually stops once you're in the plane.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
Right. There we go. We have controls now. So I don't know what's happened there.
As its moment.
So we've got controls now. Didn't work on the runway, but it works here. How weird. How weird. This is a weird piece of poo, isn't it? Right. One hour 7 minute stream, and we haven't moved it.
Your passengers and cargo be reset again, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aircraft. Fuel and payload.
It might, but
Yes.
it has.
Yeah. Certainly the passengers. Fuel. Oh yeah, it's put full fuel tank in. on one
Yeah,
medium.
yeah. So all that's been reset again because it thinks it's a new flight.
Fuck.
It's,
I thought this, you know, A2A renowned on persistent, you know, how you leave it is how you leave it.
they probably
Well,
have
well.
with the aircraft itself, but with the amount of fuel and passengers and cargo you have, I don't think they keep that.
They should. Yeah. I mean, instrument light, panel light have gone to half. I left them off, so that is wrong. That
Ew.
is not correct.
Oh, okay. Well, that's bad. Then that's a bag. Then that needs
Yeah.
to be resolved.
Persistence by livery is on. There's only one livery, so persistence should be on. So as I left it, it should be as I found it, and
Yeah.
the ventilations are not are different.
Yeah.
I set it
Yeah.
how I wanted it. Now those have been reset.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's, you know, it's not
Doing its what it's
quite
meant
right
to
there.
do. Yeah.
not quite right.
It's just not remembering the stats that you left it at as.
Yeah. Yeah. Not good yet. But we just have to remember it's early access. It's 0.9. We have to wait for version 1, the official thing, and then we can complain if stuff's, you know, not right. Okay, so battery, beacon, nav. Fuel boost. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off. Grab the throttle. Start. There we go. Engine start left. So fuel boost, left engine. Fuel flow, prime. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off. Start.
With engine 1, with the landing gear down, it makes it difficult to get
I know,
access
to
to
get
the
into that
starter.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah, that it's the way the position of the camera, which is annoying.
Yeah. I can move it.
Yeah,
but all
but
I've done is I've just looked down. I mean, I'm in the right position. I'm in the seat. So I've just looked down from where my pilot position is. So it is the natural position. But of course, if you've got track IR, you can just lean left and go past it. So that's not a problem. Right, flaps need to come into neutral. Now then, next needs to go avionics and autopilot. Master can come on. Generators can come on. Fuel boost can come off now. As we just line up, we just warm up.
Yeah, get the engines revving up and check the pistons and everything. I usually do that. I change the from left to right with both engines and see what these stats are.
Import flight plan. There we go. Geneva, Innsbruck. Activate. Replace the current route. Back. Map.
Oh, you've done it so easily with that.
Oh yeah.
With the payware one. Oh, with the freeware one, I can't import it.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can program it manually, but you can't import it with Simulate because, well, the free version doesn't allow you to.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's all good. I want to keep this north, track north, map north. How do I keep doing that? I don't like it. Switch that to GPS. Menu. Map setup. Track up. No, north up. There we go. North up is what I like. So I know if I'm, where I'm going. East, west, etc. So, do you like track up or north up?
Same as you. What you got it now?
North.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like north up. So if I zoom out, it stays north up, so I know where I'm pointing. Look at this, and you've got taxi. You can zoom right into taxi level.
Yeah, that's good as well.
Right on in here. You don't need the tablet. You don't need anything. Just choose this. The Reality XP ones though, in P3D, you click on the bezel and this will pop out.
Yeah.
It will pop out, so that when I'm out here, I can actually have a big one up here.
Yeah.
Or wherever I want. This one you can't. There's no pop out.
In some planes, if you hold down the Alt key, then click on it, it does pop out. But it depends if A2A implanted that into it or not.
Yeah, I might try that, but again, without a bloody manual, difficult to see, isn't it?
It does do it for the Phoenix, where I hold down the Alt key, click on the screen in front of me, and it pops out.
Yeah.
But again, I don't know if they implanted that, and they haven't said about it in the manual.
That's something that the Reality doesn't have. To get to the flight plan, you've got to back out and then hit flight plan. Whereas here, you can just do the outer cursor and it goes to the flight plan. at that. Very good. So it's we'll select GPS, which is good. Once we get into the mountains, I'll be flying by hand anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Is you see the also yeah, you just switch your GPS. Yeah, there you go. It's a bit of delay on the stream for some reason. The unpause continue. There you go. I usually have it on GPS for most of the way, but for the starting part and in landing, I just take manual. It's more fun in that craft to land yourself.
So how does this thing?
To be honest, the Comanche has that as well, and to be honest, I never really worked it out efficiently. I know
Nobody
that.
knows how to do that.
All I know
Phil
is
question mark no.
I just end up
Phil
clicking.
with what?
I just end up clicking the left white button that says exit.
Exit.
There's only 2 buttons on that thing, which is 2 white buttons. That's it.
Step button.
Yeah, that's it. So when you give full power of the engine, you see the left and the right go up and down. Honest and truthfully, I can't. I
Gallons.
It's an indicator to tell you how much gallons of fuel you're using, the pressure of the oil. It's
MPG.
a lot in there. I just
EGT. Lean right.
It's
Lean
just
right.
yeah, it's just 2 buttons that tells you information about things, and that's it.
Lean right. What happens if you want to lean left?
Yeah.
Left hand button.
I suppose you have it displayed on the lean, and then adjust the mixture, and then
Yeah.
you see the numbers go up and down.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, without a thing to tell us what it is, it's difficult, isn't it? Oil. Is that temperature? Is that
Yeah.
capacity? Is that some sort of other metric?
It's temperature. If you look at where it says left, at the top it says Celsius.
Oh yes, C.
Yeah.
So 46, 49.
And obviously it's showing each cylinder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Each of those. Is it
Yeah,
6
yeah, yeah.
cylinders? Yeah, yeah. It's showing each. Yeah.
An each engine, yeah. CHT, cold. Battery, 28.2. Outside air temperature, 24. EGT, difference. That's between the 2 engines. Gallons per hour. That's useful. USD, what is that? US dollars. 29.3, 29.4. I don't know what USD means. Remaining. You've got 99.3 somethings remaining. Don't know what that is.
Romeo Echo Mike.
Is that miles? No, because it's 200 and something odd. 263 is the miles. So after 99.3, that's it. You've got nothing. You've finished. 25. Oh, that's minutes. Oh, 25
Hours, minutes.
H.M.
Hours, minutes. 25 hours, 52 minutes.
What? And then it disappears.
And then
Like the
well, basically after
coach.
25 hours you end up crashing to the ground.
Okay.
It doesn't.
But
I
what?
don't. But that's just a guess. I mean, H for hours, M for minute, surely, right?
Don't know.
Other than that, it says left, right, PCT. What PCT?
Yeah. And then there's a marker here, 110. I presume that is a temperature limit, is it? It's a red line anyway.
Yeah.
Can't go over that.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, maxed out. Yeah.
And then there's red lines down here at 205. But this one is on 0, goes right up to this level here, so God knows what else. Anyway,
I don't.
it was
One
flying.
thing I don't even know that unit that you're seeing now. I don't even know what it's called.
It's a JPI
Oh,
or something like that.
yeah.
JPI engine management. I did see in here, is it advanced options? Yeah. You can have a small JPI. Oh look. You get a small JPI.
Which is a basic, which you basically had in P3D, isn't it?
Yeah. So look, there it is.
Yep.
Small JPI doing its thing. Or turn that off and you have a proper
Up-to-date
chubby.
one. Yeah, up-to-date one.
Oh look, every time you do it, it's resetting it. Look. It's going through its startup procedure. JPI in Celsius. Yes, I want that. Wear rate. Off, half, normal, times 2, times 5, or times 10. Failure rate, normal.
Absolutely.
That's interesting.
Don't want it 10 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be like replacing your light bulbs every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, let's get out of here. So I need runway 22, so it's a left up here. Can you get rid of this thing in the way, this cart thing?
It will disappear as soon as you push back. But no, you can't
Okay.
remove it. It's static.
Okay, so
So-
it goes as soon as I take the brakes off then. So brakes are off and I'm going forward.
Yeah, just go forward.
And
just,
it's still
Yeah,
there.
I know. Just pretend it's not even there. You just go through it like it's nothing there.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't disappear.
Yep, just continue like it's not there.
I thought you said it disappears when you start.
Yeah, only when you're
Start.
pushing back. As soon as you push
Oh.
back, it will take 5-10 seconds to connect and lifts your plane up and push you back, and then
Alright.
that's it.
Yeah, but
But obviously,
we don't push back in a GA.
I know. Obviously, for me, that is the same because I've got GSX deal with that. So
Oh, so you don't have that anyway?
No, because GSX takes control of it.
Oh, I haven't got GSX in this yet.
Even
Do I
though,
have to buy it again, even though I've already got it?
Yep, you've got to buy it again.
Okay.
But for GSX, it's not worth having it for GA planes.
No.
Yeah, you've got to
So
buy it
if I
again.
go for that new FS Labs 321, because I don't have that in P3D with the Neo.
Yeah. There's I know some planes. Obviously, FS Labs got it built in. It has its own pushback in the tablet, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
I think you can.
yeah, like the PMD does. So could do
Yeah.
that as well, rather than just getting GSX. But then again, you won't get the full immersion, like passengers boarding and
Yeah, and all
that
that.
jazz.
Yeah, it's quite good to do all that. Yeah, well, I'll do without for now, because I'm only on the Aerostar. But if I decide to get, some more jets or something that I don't have in P3D, it might be worth investing in that in the future.
Yeah. You could always email them saying, I own your product for 20 odd years. Can I get a discount, please?
And they will say politely, no,
No way.
go yourself. It's a new sim, a new product.
Yeah, just buy
but
it
from
again
what I've
for
seen,
£35.
Mr. GSX, yeah, it's still as janky as the old one was.
Yeah, it is. They added a lot new features into it that P3D doesn't have.
Yeah.
A lot of new options, but it's still the classic old GSX,
Yeah.
where buses go through,
Yeah, Yeah.
And then
You've got to get the
occasionally,
sequence correct, otherwise it gets knackered up.
and occasionally when you're pushing back, you decide to put your plane in a 360 mode.
Yeah.
It's that's what makes us recognise who GSX are, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, JPI mode up here, EGT all or FF. Okay. EGT or fuel flow, is it? Or you can have it all. There's a little switch there.
Is it gas temperature?
EGT, yeah. Exhaust
yeah.
gas temperature.
Yeah. What's you below the limit from look at it? 61. You are below the limit. You're not in the red. Well,
Yeah,
then
it's cycling through it. Look, it's cycling through them now.
Yeah.
Each view, which is good.
be interesting what it'd be like if you're flying it in the very hot weather. Hot climate.
Yeah.
You find that when you full power to take off, it goes quite quick to the point that the simulator thinks, oh, crash detected, and restarts the aircraft again. Happened to me and Jack once.
What?
No, it did. Jack and I, when we did our first takeoff, we gave it full power
Yeah.
to take off. So it was rolling down the runway. We reached past 80, then 90, then 100, and then we rotated. As soon as we're going up to the sky, the simulator detect overspeed warning or overstress. So the aircraft went, your aircraft overstressed. That's because it went from 0% all the way to 100% on the throttle.
Oh, no, never do that.
Both me and Jack
You
did
can-
that once.
No. You always just use the power that you need, according to the chart.
Yeah.
It's not like a jet, where you just slam everything forward. With a prop, you only use what you need to get the...
So I find 80% is all I need.
Yeah, you just get to 80, 85, and you can rotate. You certainly don't need all, the whole monkeys, all the beans.
Well, I've got 51 minutes left. Good.
Okay. Off to jolly well. Props forward, mixture rich. Let's go.
Rock and roll. After 1 hour and 57 minutes. 1 hour and 37 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. He's in the air.
Ooh, bit of crosswind. Yeah. Deal with it later, yeah. When is tea ready? Okay, 10 minutes, Roger. Roger, that's no problem. I had someone walk through the door about some stuff, but I'm here. What the hell is going on? What?
Who's here? Jack must be here.
There it is. There it stopped. Yeah, there it. Someone needs
Jack
to use the
must
loo.
be here.
Someone needs to use the loo, I can tell you that now. Oh for God's sake.
Jack must be in the house.
Who said it was Jack?
What's happening, boys?
Oh, it's Dan. Dan's in the house.
How many times have you been trying to do that? I lost count.
You want to see the rain at Silverstone, man? Jesus
rain?
Christ.
Dan is in the house.
Yeah, man, I just put the F1 on now, mate, and it is bucketing down, mate.
Jesus, not where
Let's
I'm
hope,
at.
let's hope we see it, you know what? Someone spin off.
Well, hopefully they won't get in a bad crash accident.
Mate, these cars, no, these F1 cars are probably safer than the cars that we drive on our roads, mate.
They are, yeah.
Well, safer than our cars, mate.
It's yeah, I know, right? The whole bodywork can be destroyed, and yet the bars that keeps you inside is like, oh, not even a scratch. Yeah, you are right about that. It's
Yeah,
got
I mean,
to be.
they-
They have to be. It has to be strong. And,
Did you see that accident I think it was last year, where the car flipped upside down and he got...
Oh, yep,
he-
yep.
and he walked away from it?
I know, right? Did it catch on fire? At
No,
one
it didn't
point?
catch on fire. I don't think it catched
Yeah.
on fire, but it went upside down and it like rolled along the ground and he just got out of it.
No,
and
it
walked
walked,
away.
walked
What the
away.
hell, man? The hell?
The design, so that if they get in an accident, it protect the drivers. I mean, not like everyday cars, but
I can't believe I did that last night, you know, boys. I flew all the way to Boston, yeah, and then was watching that boxing fight and realised I pressed the X.
uh-oh.
Until kid, oh, I loaded it back up thinking, I'll be able to, and it had gone, mate. Couldn't save the flight.
Yeah, it happens. It happens to all the best of us. Nothing you can
And I
do
wouldn't
about
mind. The boxing match got called off.
it. Ew.
Did it?
Yeah, the fight got called off, mate. They both clashed heads.
Oh, during the
Cattle
bout.
had-
It was.
Yeah, Cattle had a cut above his eye, and Eubank had a cut above his eye, and they just deemed them both not fit to carry on fighting, so they stopped it in the 6th round, I think.
Oh.
They were
Wow.
just going into the
well.
just going into the 7th round, and they stopped it, mate.
Wow. Oh well.
All over.
So-
Jack won, like, but
What time did it end it then?
I don't think they started fighting till about 11 o'clock, mate. You know.
Oh, that late?
I know, mate. I know. So, like, if I'd have gone there last night, mate, I just wouldn't have gone home till about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I thought you
Was it gonna be a
started at
rematch?
10.
I thought it was going to start at 10 o'clock, mate, but at 10 o'clock they were still in the 9th round of the fight before it.
Oh, so
And that went the distance, that one.
but obviously they got delayed.
And then they must have started fighting about 10:30, 11:15.
Yeah.
And then, as I say, going into the 6th round, mate, the 7th round, it just got stopped.
Hmm.
It's the people. It's alright stopping these fights, mate, but when you think the amount of people that have paid money to go and watch them, the tickets were £226, and it doesn't even go all the way. I know it's the chance you take, but it's pretty sad, like, you know what I mean? People spend a
Yeah.
lot of money to go and watch it, and it's all over. Right, where's Jack, mate? Because I'm going now, Jack. I'm
He said it'd be around 4-ish, gone between 4 and 5, he said.
in the messages before he said 15:30.
Yeah, but he's watching the Silverstone race, isn't he?
I can put it on the PC for him if he wants to watch it.
Yeah.
I can put it on. I can share the screen if any of you want to watch it. Ian, you, anyone wants to watch it, I can put it on Discord for you and you can watch it. It's entirely up to you if you want me to put it on.
I'm not that
When's
fast.
is it running already? Is it started?
Yeah, it's on lap 15 of 52.
Ah, right. I'll wait for the
Ooh.
highlights then later. So
They've got a while
I'll
to
miss
go
it.
yet then, haven't they? I
It's
thought it
about 50
started
odd
early.
laps usually,
Yeah,
don't they?
I thought it started
52,
early.
mate. They're on lap 15 of 52.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not even halfway there yet.
I'll
Thank
watch the
you.
highlights.
I believe Richard Hammond's there as well today. And his daughter.
I don't care who's there, mate. You've got money to burn, them people, mate, haven't you? They can afford to go to these events.
Yeah, try us over.
Yeah. Isn't it about £100 just to get in the stadium? And that's without a seat or anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
And,
think so, yeah.
and then you've got those VIP treatment rooms as well, and they're double.
Oh, the VIP areas, yeah, I know.
So
I
they're
used to watch all
double.
them when I worked on the F1 many years ago on the broadcast side of it. You see them all. you know. Right, so this is just taken off from Geneva, heading towards Innsbruck. We'll go via Lucerne and obviously past Montreux, the famous town made famous by Deep Purple. In the new Aerostar, which I'm beginning to get the hang of, slowly but surely.
Goody, goody, goody.
I've got all the navigraphs sorted out now, and the flight plan inputting and all that stuff into the GNS GTN. But I've got to figure out how to work. Well, you don't have to work this. You've got to interpret it. There's nothing to work
Yes,
on
in
this
game.
thing.
At least it's not like a full-size A320 with 50,000 buttons to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got your favourite waypoints again from my arrival. Hang on, got something open. So
What crap?
No, no.
CRAP. That's my favourite.
I'm
crap.
going. I got Carso. Okay, Carso to Saka, Saka to Hockey, Hockey to Cyber before off to Cyber to Betty, then Betty to Mango. Hey Cornish name, how's it going, buddy? Good evening, afternoon. We're well, British time, so evening, afternoon, not evening.
Cornish Gnome 01. Afternoon, Mr. Empire, he says. Look at that.
Flying in the dark, off to Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Wongy, wongy. Got about 40 minutes to go, and we've been flying for 3 hours and 20 minutes. With a nice tailwind. In the meantime, I've been up and down doing bits and pieces. And then you got Ian, who's doing a nice Aerostar flight off to Innsbruck.
Yep, just playing around in the mountains here.
And Dan is in Boston at the moment having a cup of tea before he takes off.
Go on, mate. I'm having a nice cup of I'm on my third coffee of the day because I didn't get up till about 12 o'clock.
Oh, so you've been up about 3 hours after me.
Mate, you all got off last night and I ended up sitting up watching a fight.
Yeah, till late,
And I've
yeah.
just emptied me bin, mate, and I've just counted 13 bottles of beer. Empty.
And then lucky number there.
I don't know how many I drank last night. I drank a few though.
I mean, Jack's been on the drinks as well. Can't you tell with his driving skills last night? Jesus. let's put this in. So when initial climb is down to 30, 6, put it down 30. Okay. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. Scottish controller was on early on. Is it still on? It's still on.
Why did that sound like you were sitting on the toilet there, lad?
What was?
That noise then?
It was a bike.
Awesome pitching. Hello.
Got my window open because it's muggy and warm.
How are you finding the sim and the Aerostar? Yeah, the Aerostar's good. Enjoying it. I'm starting to get the hang of it now. The way things happen. The sim is a little bit more tricky. Obviously, it's completely different to what I'm used to, so I'm still learning a little bit more about how to get around. It's not as easy when you're loading flight plans and things like that. It's a bit clunky. You've got to open tablets and then open this and then send it to this and do that. But it's what it is. So we're getting the hang of it slowly, but the only way to do it is to fly it. Just put more time in it.
At
So
least
that's what I'm doing.
one thing about what Ian likes is the loading time of the flight sim doesn't take too long to load up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not used to that. I'm used to starting it up and then going shopping and making a cup of tea, go for a walk, and then 15 minutes later we're able to come back and start flying. But this is up in a couple of minutes, which is great.
Going back, cup of tea. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, so I'll be back.
Copy that. Do you look for GA flying in the UK using VRPs? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as I said, well, the only reason I got it is to fly this Aerostar. Anything else, I'll be back in my normal P3D. With all the other A2A models. You agree on the clunky flight plan stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. So we've got Navigraph in here. I can get the Navigraph charts up, but to load anything, you have to. It doesn't load from the file. So what I did, I created a flight plan in SimBrief in a little nav map, and then I exported it to Microsoft 2024 as a file, hoping to import it into the Navigraph charts. But you can't. It doesn't appear to work from a file. It doesn't open a dialog. So I went back to little nav map, exported it into SimBrief as a SimBrief file, and then I was able to import the SimBrief file into Navigraph, and then drop it into the GTN. So it can be done, but it's you know, it's not easy. It's a bit of a fiddly thing. Yeah, Awesome Pigeon says, not many aircraft of your preferred era in the sim. Most people need them Gentiline, yeah. No. Normally they fly without it, but I just did it as an exercise just to see if I could bring it into the GTN, which I can. So, and that all works, and the autopilot connects to it and it follows it. But I'm just hand flying now because I prefer that. As we fly along the bottom here into Sion. .99 miles to go. Ground speed 233. Since the next waypoint 15.6. ETA 1550. LCL.
The kettle's on. Oh. Wait until it's boiled. Can't go wrong with a cup of tea before you're landing.
Can't go wrong with a cup of tea anytime. Especially as I've got a new pack of hobnobs in the tin.
Ooh.
I need to slow the I need to take the trim reaction speed down a bit on the CFG. It's a bit heavy. You only have to touch it and it changes quickly. So I'll have to look at that figure and try and pull that down a bit. There's Sion. Nice GA airport in the Alps. These are all default. I've got all of these in P3D. All of these airports are all payware.
Oh, got a follower coming in. Who's that? Joylo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. We're just cruising along at max speed. Oh, flip. Okay. Departure, arrival 258. Ooh. Like I did check whereby. We've got ATC for arrival. Hell yeah. We got ATC in Hong Kong, boys. I can't speak Hong Kongish. He's got
Hong
2.5.
Kong-ish, you mean Chinese?
Well, yeah. They speak English
Chinese.
in a way. Should speak English in a way. But at the moment they've
Why
got
should they?
25 whites.
Why should they? It's China. It's a Chinese country.
Yeah,
So
I-
why should they speak English?
I mean, on the network I'm talking about.
Oh, right.
5 whites they got here, isn't it? Two, 2 or 3.
Red Bull's off, man. Told you, man. Told you. This weather.
Okay, so that.
Okay. Sorry, messing about with the flying here. I'm just connected to VATSIM just to make sure I can do it. And it all works. So VPilot is in. Okay, so push to torque works. .8. It's COM 2, so it's no good here. We want 1, 22, 8, transfer. It's COM 1. There we go. That's Unicom. I can talk now.
Anyone in the area? Any ATCs or traffic?
I don't know. No idea. No idea.
Have a quick look on a map then. I mean, it depends on the ATC, unless you're going into Innsbruck itself, might not even bother you. Where is it? There's a quick look, walkie. So at the moment, I can see you now, Ian. You're on radar, I can see you.
Cool. Don't worry about that. If anybody wants to contact me, they will.
What's your call sign again? Is it the registration for your aircraft?
101.
Okay.
101. Aerostar 101.
Yeah, go. So yeah, you got no ATCs at all. It's very quiet, very quiet. You got two aircraft in Innsbruck itself, but they're both commercial. You got to your 2 o'clock. You've got an A321 at 38,000 feet. So yeah, very quiet. You got Lima Indigo Papa Center online. And you also got Echo Delta Mike online. Geneva had Geneva's Got Tower on. But to be honest, quite quiet for a Sunday.
Okay, well that's just a test. That's just a real, you know, it means I can connect to the network. We're fully on little nav map. I can see me on the map. We've integrated with Navigraph. I've got the charts up. All of that is working. We've now on vPilot connected to the network. And Empire has just proved that I can be seen. I haven't filed a flight plan, so I don't know if that bit works yet. So there's no flight plan. We're just freestyling it out here. So Join FS is next to have a little go at, isn't it, really? Make sure that's working. I think that should be. I think I've done that already, to be honest. Join FS is next. I think that's working. I need that version. Model list is empty. Would you like to scan for models? Yes, but it won't find any. Please specify the root folder for the sim. Gold. D. program files. WP system, isn't it? I'll figure that out later. Where would the root folder be? Empire?
What's that for, Ian?
2024.
The root folder.
Yeah.
It'll be in. Do you know what driver you put it on?
Yeah, it's D.
Okay, so you go to D drive.
Yeah.
It'll be D drive.
MSFS 2024.
No, in fact, it's not, mate. Sorry, it's C drive.
Okay.
And then it'll be users.
Yeah.
And then it'll be your name.
Yeah.
And then it'll be app data.
Yeah.
Then it'll be local.
Yeah.
And then it'll be packages.
Packages. Yep.
And then it'll be Microsoft Limitless.
Yep.
8 weekly B3D, and that'll be your root folder for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, mate.
That's the root, is it?
That's the root kid. I don't know why it puts it in your C drive when you've selected your D drive. I don't know why it does that, mate, but that's your root folder.
Because all it's got is a load of folders in here: AC, app data, local cache, local state, roaming state, settings, app data, and temp state. That's what's in the folder.
Are you looking for your community folder?
No, it's scan for models. Join FS wants my root of the simulator, so there's no where all the sim objects are.
So let me go back to mine. I know that's users, Danny, app data, local,
content,
packages, limitless.
Where are all the aeroplanes? That's what I want.
App data, not in there. Local cache, packages, not in that one. Local state. Settings.
Yeah.
Ian, we just tried to find Ian's route folder for 2024, so we can find his aircraft. So, what's it called? Can scan for his models during FS.
Oh, yeah.
But that folder's not in Limitless, mate.
It's he redirected it elsewhere. So, remember that, Ian, when you did that? You routed it elsewhere, didn't you?
Yeah.
You put it on another drive, didn't you? So
Yeah.
you relocate that.
Yeah, but what does it look like? What's in the root folder if I browse to it? It's this PC. It's on the D drive.
Yep. So I usually
I've got Microsoft 2024.
Yep. What's in that folder after that?
And then in that folder is content.
Yep.
And a load of photos called cache. And then DE, D12, Data S, DEDE, ENUS, ES, ES, fonts, inputs, packages, blah blah blah, publishing groups.
Yep.
Cisco World. Is that the route?
That's correct. Because if you go to packages, you should see a community folder in
objects.
there. Oh, it's sim objects, yeah.
Sim objects is what I want.
Yeah, and then you should see the community folder in there.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it later because I'm trying to fly now. It's
Absolutely. Basically, what I do is I make sure that Join FS just reads the whole entire flight sim boot folder.
yeah, that's what
And then
want it to do.
And then you
The
can
root
add
folder, but
yeah.
I'm not sure.
And then you can also add subfolders after that.
Yeah. Okay, that's the wrong way. I've gone wrong. Okay, so let's climb up over here. Yes, I can do all that after.
Yeah, yeah.
Like put my community folder in underneath, but I need to find out where the route is.
Yeah, yeah.
First. Dan directed me to app data, local roaming, all that stuff in there.
That's the default, but
Yeah.
obviously you changed that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because you didn't want it on your C drive, so.
C drive, no, it was. I've put it elsewhere, but I need to find out.
I thought that was the root folder, lad. Yeah.
That's default. Yeah, that's where
That's the default one.
That's where it puts it. But you, as a user, have an option where to put it.
Yeah, so I've moved it. So that's cool. So I'll get down and we'll check that out in a minute.
All your camera saves are on your C drive, though.
Are they?
Yeah, under the app data. Yeah. And your user config folders, all your save bits and pieces are on your C drive. So yeah, that can't be moved.
That's all right. I don't mind tiny bits of file.
But
I don't want the whole thing.
Yeah. It's only about 500 megabytes anyway, so it's not awfully big.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, Join FS is working because I can see other people on it. I can see people flying around.
With the model matching.
And we got to get some model matching now. I've got nothing.
I know, right?
So they'll all be white generic things probably when I see them.
It will just pick up all the default and what you've got in the community folder, and that's it.
Yeah, which is just this. That's all. So I need, is it LTI or something? What people use?
FST.
FST.
Well, you got
something.
FSITL, and then
Yeah.
you also got FS Traffic. So there's two programs. One of them's free.
Is there?
Well, FSLTL is free, and FS Traffic is
Yeah.
payware.
Okay, we'll get the free one then.
And then you also could use a model matching supplied by AVAO, which is also free. You could also use that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously you only want one, otherwise you'll end up with...
Yeah, absolutely. So there's your
multiple-
options. Yeah.
Yeah. In P3D, I just use FLIA,
Yeah, yeah.
which doesn't exist anymore, but I've still got the files for it, so...
A lot of people use FSLTL anyway for VATSIM.
Yeah.
And it's free. Where FS Traffic
Okay.
is more for additional offline traffic solutions with a range of flight plans and good detailed modeling. So FS Traffic is good for better modeling, and the other one has more aircrafts and more bits and pieces in it, but the modeling is a bit okay, that I do kind of thing, you know, not as detailed.
Right.
As long as something
Okay,
does
well-
the job, I mean, that's the main thing.
Yeah, the first one seems okay to me. I'm not into that AI. All my AI, everything's turned off at
Yeah,
every
yeah, yeah.
airport, so I don't see it anyway. It's just for VATSIM. That's all I
Exactly,
need.
yeah,
I
yeah.
want.
And for Joint FS.
Yeah. VATSIM and Join FS. I wonder if I can point it to my P3D installation. Probably won't work, will it?
No,
Those
models
won't
will
even
corrupt
work.
it. Yeah, it won't
Yeah,
generate it.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. We'll get there. We're getting there slowly, I'm sure. Right. I'm going to turn this terrain off on the GTN because it's doing my head in.
Surprised in that area.
Pull up, pull up. Terrain ahead, pull up.
Jesus,
Bollocks.
Hong Kong's all busy all of a sudden.
I know there's terrain, I'm purposely in it. We're flying low underneath the mountaintops.
As Orbit's coming along in that part of the world.
I don't know.
Your scenery's improved, hasn't it? Look at that. All different compared to P3D scenery.
Yeah. P3D is nice through here though. You've got Orbex, you've got the Orbex region. Which is nice. But it's not the same as this, obviously. But I don't fly it for that. I fly it for the aircraft, as we well know.
Okay, that's fine. Hong Kong is awfully busy out of nowhere. It's been quiet, and all of a sudden there's like 10 inbound and 3 outbound.
Yeah.
Came out the blue, and got Hong Kong ATC online. How about you, Dan? You got any? What's that like over there? Anything interesting?
I've been on ATC.
You just cruising at the moment?
I'm just up now cruising out there. Yeah, I'm up rather just chilling, just browsing the internet, looking at the news and whatever else. I've got you open, I've got Murphy open, I've got Ian open, and I'm just chilling, lad. There's not a lot to do now.
True,
Apart
true.
from just sit back
Yeah.
and just take in the sights and sounds of the beautiful 777.
Yeah. The whiskey.
Oh, don't start me with whiskey, mate. I can't have nothing, can I?
No, not talking about the frickin'. No, I'm talking about the 77 whiskey. The aircraft variant. That's what they call it.
What's your next flight? Are you going somewhere else after you've been to?
Yeah,
Hong Kong?
but not from Hong Kong, a different part of the world. I'm going back to the menu. We getting the 738 out, and I'm going to Sierra Mike Victor Indigo, I think it is. But that would I'll be landing, do this flight, set the next flight up, have my dinner, have my tea, and then take off after tea. That's what I'm gonna do. So I don't have to depart till 6:30. It's only a 2 hours flight anyway, and then after that, that'll be it.
I don't know what time I'm gonna get down. It said I've got 4 hours, 12 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Didn't realise it took this long to get to
it's
Vegas
about
from Boston.
it's about 5 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a massive land space, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know who said 3 hours. Who said it was 3 hours? From Boston to Las Vegas, not Las Vegas, to Los Angeles, it's just as much going from Heathrow to Boston. If you think about it. In terms of journey.
Possibly, mate, yeah. 6 hours, something like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Tony, I call you Tony. Mintini. Tony, hey, what's up? Right, ascending currently, 12,000 feet.
Oh, what's the weather been like over your way? Been
Sunny.
raining?
Nope, it's sunny, muggy, sticky, hot, warm. Sun's been beaming through the house
I was
all day.
watching Big Jet TV earlier on, mate, and it was teeming down at Heathrow earlier on.
Jesus, what about yourself in Liverpool?
It's overcast, but the sun's just decided to make an appearance now.
That's
So
weird.
how long you'll be out for, I don't know, but
Well, it's been sunny
I believe-
all day, but now it's starting to get overcast for me now, so...
I believe tomorrow's going to be a bit of rain tomorrow, but
Oh dear, makes it worse.
I don't
and
care how
sticky.
it is tomorrow, mate. When I'm back in work, I don't care what the weather's like. I'm alright.
As long as it's not too muggy and hot and the sun's beaming through the hot box of your bus.
Well, I don't have any windows here in my studio, so I can't answer that. What it's like outside. I'm in a seal box, which I built myself inside the house. Completely soundproof with rock wool,
So you can't hear any airplanes going over you.
lighting, yeah, down lights, Hessian on the walls.
What made you not
Pretty
put
soundproof.
What made you not put any windows in? Or you just
Well,
wanted
there's no
soundproof?
windows in here. It's just like internal stud. It used to be half a lounge. You know, we used to have a big lounge through.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I just blocked off half of it and said, I'm having that for my studio. And I just constructed a box within the house. False floor, false ceiling, joists, rock wall studs, thick rock wall in between all the panels, big soundproof doors.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm isolated from anybody.
That's good, I suppose, but I don't want to be too isolated.
Why? I love it. I don't get pestered. No one
Yeah.
comes through, not on a walkway. They can go from the lounge to the kitchen without coming through me. No problem at all. It's brilliant. Love it. I got internal phone system, so before mobiles, I was on the network, on the ring system, so you could pick the phone up and talk to the galley and demand, tea, coffee, all that stuff. From the galley. But with mobiles now, I haven't used that for a long time. Still there, wiring's still there,
Yeah, my landline's been disconnected ages ago.
but I've taken the phones out, repurposed them.
Landlines are too expensive now to keep running.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not
we only
worth it
needed them
anyway.
because obviously that's the internet
Yeah,
came down.
yeah, yeah. Back in the day it was.
But now-
Mobile phones weren't the
But now
king.
it's, yeah. But now we got fibre, we don't need it. We haven't had phones for 10 years or more, ever since we went to the full fibre.
Got a phone line here. I'm fibre internet.
Yeah, yeah. Fibre's different. You still have phone line to your house, but it's a separate line.
Yeah. I pay
Yeah,
for
if
it.
you-
I
yeah,
pay
if
for
you
the
want
phone.
them.
The
Yeah.
phone,
Yeah, no,
Pay for the
I
rest.
decided don't need
Pay
it.
for it all, me. Pay for the
Yeah.
lot.
Even though, do you think it's still worth having, Dan? Because I don't think so anymore.
No one uses it, mate.
No, so why are you paying
No.
for it then?
Exactly.
it's part of-
We were
it's part
paying
of-
rental, £15 a month or whatever it is, and the calls were zero. You
I
look
know,
at the
it's-
call list,
It's
no one used
it's
it.
some places it's £18 now. It's gone up
It's
to
part of your
18.
pocket, mate. It's part
Oh,
of your
yeah,
package
yeah.
with Virgin, so
Yeah.
I don't care, you know what I mean? I'm a bother, mate. At the end of the day, it's only fucking money, innit? Let's face it, boys. We can't take it with us.
That is true.
You can't take it with you, mate.
True, but personally for me, I don't like wasting money at the same time, you know?
Oh yeah, if I'm not using it, there's no point. Absolutely.
Yeah,
no
and then
point.
that's
So-
wasting money. It's like tearing up money and putting it down the drain pipe.
Yeah, there's
But I-
it's like £200 a year or something on for rental. For
Yeah,
the
on phone lines,
I mean,
yeah.
we'll have that. You can have a couple of meals out for that,
Exactly, yeah.
or buy an aircraft or something,
Or
which you will
upgrade,
get used for
or
every day.
or use that money to upgrade the internet with.
Yeah,
on
whatever you
fibre,
want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you want.
unfortunately, man, it's part of my package, and
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Until one day the company's like, what? Phone lines are now completely extinct. No longer needed.
£77 a month I pay
Yeah.
For the whole
Virgin.
bundle. For the whole bundle.
for everything. Yeah, every single TV channel,
Yeah.
all, the
That's not
internet,
bad,
the
that's not
phone,
bad.
everything.
Yeah, well, consider
It-
that. That's not too bad.
It is when you work it out over the year.
Yeah, yeah. Then again, it
Yeah.
comes down to do
If
you
make
use it
of
all?
it. If you make use of it, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's £924 a year, mate.
Yeah, that's if you use it all.
I don't. Well, where do I sit, mate? I'm up here. I only use the internet. Don't use the telly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The only
Yeah.
time I use the telly is of a weekend if Everton are on. That's it.
Yeah.
But
Well-
your parents do use it though.
Yeah, but the way I look at it, mate, is I only give me mum £40 a week.
Yeah.
She only takes £40 off me a week. So if I can pay, if I can give them every single TV channel that they can think of. It's just my little way of boosting up my keep to be, you know what I mean? I can't live here for nothing. You can't live anywhere for nothing, mate. So that's just my little, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why she only takes 40 quid off me, if I'm honest with you, because she says you pay for Virgin, and then you go, you finish work at 10 o'clock in the morning, and you come home with bags of shopping, which, I'm not going to lie, I do. I can't help it. If I finish work and I decide there's a Farm Foods and an Asda next door to our depot, sometimes I'll just nip in the Farm Foods and get a few bits, you know. Pick up a pack of pasties or a pack of sausage rolls, or, you know, stuff to bring in just to have for dinner.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'll go in there, mate, and I'll fill a basket or a trolley and end up coming home with 2 bags, and they're like, why have you bought all this? I just can't. Just the way I am, mate. I'm that type of person, you know what I mean? I can't help it. Can't help the way you're made, can you?
Absolutely.
And if you can't do it for your parents, lad, you can't do it for no one.
Yeah.
I need to slow down. There's traffic in front.
I need to do some 360 as I'm climbing.
You know, I've always sticks in my mind what somebody said to me years ago. You only get one mum and you only get one dad.
Some people don't even have that anymore, especially young kids, especially the recent football player. Those kids have to grow up without a father.
Tragic circumstances, that means.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Then again, in some situation like myself, you end up not growing without a father or a mother like I did. So, I haven't seen my father in 25 years. And he's alive.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, so in some situation, when you grow up in life, things can happen.
About 10 years ago? No, 8 years ago probably.
Yeah.
But my dad's still around. I see him every day.
Yeah, my father's not interested in me, so hence why I haven't seen him in 25 years. But to be honest, I was grow up like that, and I never known any different. So do I miss him, and am I fussed? Not really.
As long as you're happy, mate, that's all that matters.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even see my mother anymore.
As long as you're happy, mate, that's all that matters, lad.
So it's just how it is in some scenarios. Some people are lucky to have their very good be close with their parents. Some people are not.
Yeah.
I can't lie, mate. I'd be lost if I didn't know mine.
Yeah.
After what happened to me, mate, I'd be fucking snookered. Because I've got no one, lads. Like when inevitable happens to me, I've got no brothers and sisters. I've got no one, lads. I'm on my own.
I'm the same.
I'm on my own, lad, and it fucking scares the shit out of me, you know.
What's worse about me, Dan, is I do have brothers and sisters, right? They don't even want to know me. So I'm pretty much alone, even though I've got a brother. We're not close again. So that's even worse.
But if you make the first steps, mate.
I have many times. It's down to him now. I done my bit.
Yeah, you can only do so much, lad.
Yeah. You put the offering out and that's it. You can't do any more. Fortunately, my sister's in Australia. But we talk. All Skype and all that stuff. So that's good. We're still in touch like that. And obviously my father just lives around the corner.
Yeah.
Runway 25 right, clear to land, Golden 407.
Families.
I've got my family as well. Got my wife and 7 kids and all that. So and their partners. So it's a big family here.
End of the day, you can't always pick them, right? You can't always pick them.
No, you can't pick your family. It is what it is. But with all the kids and their partners and everything, it's very busy here.
It is, and all the grandkids as well.
Yeah, it's madness, absolute madness.
I wouldn't say I'd fell out with my.
Hence why you lock yourself in that room so you can get some peace.
Oh, peace and quiet.
You
Absolutely.
need it with that big family.
Peace and quiet. I love them to bits, but I'm not going to sit and watch telly with them all every day.
Yeah,
Get
watch
that.
Donald Duck. You probably end up not enjoying what they watch anyway, to be honest.
No, they're into these like things like Strictly and
Oh yeah.
AGT, is it? Britain's Got Talent. all
Oh
that
yeah,
malarkey.
I'm not into that either.
All those soapy things. I can't be asked. I don't watch television like that. I watch Air Crash Investigation, Ice Pilots, and a couple of movies, and that's about it. Anything to do with aviation.
I hardly speak to my mates anymore, mate, because I chose a different path in my life. They don't want to kind of know anymore.
Yeah.
I chose it. I was going down the path that they were going down, and I chose to step off that path and go down a different path. And now I went down, and because I went down that different path, I've become
Catholic
a
893,
nobody now.
good day on final for 1225 right.
And that's the God's honest truth, boys. I haven't spoken to them in years for that reason. Because I stepped off the path that they were going down.
Okay,
Because
you
I
didn't
didn't-
agree with
Continue on.
what
I
they
didn't
were
want
doing.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to
and
sit off
squad
anymore
mode
and
Charlie,
smoke weed and
893.
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. I wanted to.
Be a good,
Get it.
valued members of society.
No, I just wanted to get. I
Contribute.
opted for the job I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I can't afford to be chilling out and smoking weed and going into
No.
work on Monday morning and then facing a drug test and losing a job that's
Yeah.
paying me nearly 40 grand a fucking year.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Yeah.
can't afford. You know, it comes to the
Well,
point in your life where you have to turn around and say, I'm fucking
No one
nearly.
can.
I'm 37 years of age, man. It's time to fucking grow up.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's all well and good as being a kid and trying all this out, and I don't take it away from anybody. You know, all kids try a cigarette, all kids try
Oh yeah, yeah.
a little
Part
joint,
of
and
blowing up, innit? But if you've been brought up correctly, you know what's right, what's wrong, and where to
Exactly.
draw the line.
exactly. And I just thought, you know what, that's enough of this for me now, mate. I want to build a life for myself now. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
time to
It doesn't
snap
mean
out of this.
yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I'm 67 now. It doesn't mean you stop having fun.
Of course
You
not.
know,
Can
I
have
mean,
fun
I
at
like,
90.
I like a beer just as much as the next man. I like going away. I like going abroad. I like doing stuff. But you don't have to do anything illegal to have fun, and you respect everybody, and you know, you let them do their own thing and whatever.
Age doesn't
So,
count in
yeah,
a way. You make
I
it
was-
as it is.
I was cast aside, mate, for that reason.
Yeah, nah. Well, you do the right thing. Sounds like that you're correct and they're not. So
Honest and
that's fine.
truthfully, if those mate of yours is like that, I wouldn't even be around them.
I'm not anymore, am I? That's right.
Yeah, that's a good thing, because at the end of the day, you meet new people anyway. Like, you met
Yeah.
us. You're talking to us.
Yeah, I
aren't you?
class users. I class users. I don't class users mates, mate. You are more than mates to me. You're fucking all yous.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, this is our little. This is just what we do, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather go to work Monday to Friday, have a few beers on a Friday night, chilling out with you guys, doing a little flight, than nipping, sitting off in somebody's house, playing fucking FIFA, smoking weed. No.
Yeah,
It was good at the time. It was good at the time. Now, is like, you know.
Get off
Yeah.
it
Come
and
on,
do
mate,
flying.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
Come on, mate.
Experimentation's over when you're young and trying things. Great, you know.
That's it.
Not now.
Not now, mate.
You've got responsibilities. You've got family, or I've got kids. I've got people to support. You know.
Got those numbnuts
Well,
to feed.
That's one thing I haven't got. I mean, I haven't got kids. I've been close, but not yet.
Yeah.
And
No,
if I'm honest
I've
with
got
you,
seven of the blighters.
you know,
Well,
there'll
they're
come a
kids now.
time.
They're all adults now. They're all adults. So
There'll come a time when I do. You know what I mean? There will come a time
Yeah.
when I do have kids, but at the present time, you know,
Don't want 7, that's for sure.
mate, whatever God gives, I'll just be happy with whatever God gives me, mate. Man, asked.
yeah.
The only thing you can say when you're having kids, mate, is that they're born healthy.
Yeah.
That's all you want, mate. You want your
and
kids
you
to be
can
born
support
healthy.
them. You can give them as much
Yeah.
you can based on what you can do for them.
You just got to give your kid a better life than what you've had. That's all you
Yeah,
got to
yeah,
do.
give them colleges and decent schools and healthy lifestyle and food, all that jazz.
Yeah, just
Like,
put them on
yeah.
the right from wrong. That's all you
Yeah.
can do. Right from wrong, and then
And then obviously
when
when they get
when they
older,
go
they
off
have to
and
learn
do
their
their
own
own thing.
mistakes.
yeah, all kids make mistakes, but they've got a good grounding.
Yeah.
We taught them right from wrong, and they've gone off now. Well, 4 of them. 5 of them really. 4 have definitely gone. One's flitting about here,
Tower, good
comes back now and again, and there's 2 that live here.
Charlie 6.
Good and 407, welcome. Right, caution.
And they're all
Left
good.
Delta,
They're all
Yankee,
level-headed,
Echo, Hook
young
Shot,
adults.
Fox 7, runway 0, caution, runway 25 center.
Yeah, they get into their little scrapes, of course they do. All people do.
Echoed at whole shot,
But
7, runway
Nothing that
25.
involves
center,
illegal
47.
substances or the police or anything like that. You know?
Copy 893,
I'm with you,
wind
I'm like,
90 knots, runway 25 right,
Draw
clear
the-
to line,
yeah,
and
they
Scarborough
draw
Charlie
the
T.
line at that.
Clear to land
I've
on
had the
runway
police come here for
25
me.
right, and a half Scotch mode Charlie on Catholic
Yeah.
893.
I've
Don't know
done
why
this-
it's
I've
not
done
showing
a-
up
I've
on
done
your
an
end, but
early
it
shift,
is
come home
working
from
on my
work.
end.
I had a little nap on the couch
okay.
and woke up like a policeman.
Oh,
It's too much of those donuts I had on board, I
Yeah,
suppose.
I've had them
Delicious.
days, mate. You know what I mean? I need you to come down. I need you to come down the station and make a statement.
Oh, he said nothing. Said nothing.
But not for a long, long time now, mate. I've been good now. I'm a good boy now.
good.
I'm not
That's it.
naughty no more. I've learnt my lessons.
Yeah,
Starting
yeah,
this
yeah.
go. And they're not nice places.
No.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Recommend it to anybody. You don't want to sit inside the police cell, mate. They are not nice. They're enough to make you not want to go back to them ever again. Let me tell you that much. Horrible, horrible things then. And you don't have to do anything serious as well to be put inside one of them police cells. You don't have to do anything serious. Just being caught with a £20 bag of weed in your pocket, mate, is enough to get you put in one of them for a couple of hours.
Located onto Charlie 6, Catholic 9er.
So as a guy I watch
893.
online, what he says, choose a life, not a knife.
Yep.
Copy 893, welcome. Left Delta, Yankee, Echo, Hook Shot, Fox Shot 7, runway 25 center.
Couple out to County on Delta, Yankee, hold short on Foxtrot, repeat Foxtrot 3 or 4 for runway centre.
Right. Negative taxi Delta, Yankee, Echo, Hook Shot, Fox Shot 7, runway 25 center.
Roger, taxi by Delta, Yankee, Echo, hold short Foxtrot 7 for runway 07 centre, 893. Again, bang, I had to mute because of ATC, couldn't hear him. Right. Go off. That's good. Up to E. Yeah. Right. Altitude. Starts in a second. Right. Welcome to Hong Kong, boys.
Good and 407, any stand preference today?
Golden 407, can you say again?
Good and 407, any stand preference today?
Whiskey 69, please.
What do you expect, Whiskey 69?
Got something at the end, might speed up a bit more. Gonna go into Echo. Gone quiet in chat. Is anyone still here?
We're all still here.
Roger that.
We're
Tower
all
Golden
still here.
407, holding
Just
short.
doing some
Fox
photographs
runway
and
25 sector.
putting those in.
Good and 407, from Foxtrot 7 across runway 25 center, right Bravo, hook shot Whiskey.
Okay, so that's the issue there. You have to have the keyboard in focus. Sorry, you have to have the flight sim in focus.
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
press
yeah.
the keyboard. So I have to put the click into the sim.
Copy 893, any
to
stand
get
preference today?
Get it in focus.
Any staying, as long as it's heavy.
She's a
893,
pain.
no Pacific stands.
Roger, Copy 893, expect Bay, November 28.
What should I expect to get November 28? 893. November 2.
Okay.
That's a strange
Did
one.
my VAT sim announce in case anyone's there?
November 2. Basically, Alpha Bravo 8.
Landing lights. Fuel pumps. Mixture. Doesn't need full rich. We'll do that. Props can come forward. And slow it down.
Bravo. Problem taking 25 right is it's the furthest away to the terminal, and it takes ages to taxi, like another Amsterdam approach. Amsterdam.
To hit Hong Kong.
Yeah, I'm at Hong Kong. I'll talk 25 right.
Gear down, 3 greens. Props
furthest
forward,
away.
mixtures rich.
The gate.
Let up. Clear to
Good
land.
and 407. Continue on Whiskey 1, Bay Whiskey 69, good day.
Continue taxi on Whiskey 1, Bay Whiskey 69, Golden 407. Thank you for your service. Bye bye.
Cafe 893 from Foxtrot 7, cross runway 25 Center. Then continue taxi Bravo 8 to Bay November 28, good day.
Continue to taxi across runway 25 centre, onto Bravo 8, then to stand November 28, Catholic 893. Turn that off now. Yeah, off. That's off. 28, it's literally there. Could be.
There we go. Touchdown, rolling out.
Parking brake. Let me turn off these detector lights off. Yucky. Come on, parking brake is on. It's the gas are off. All the way up. Turn it off. Oops. Start it on. Flip. 80 when it does that.
Lights off.
There we go.
Strobes off.
I thought I put the APU on. Obviously I didn't. Okay.
Oh, look at those 2 aircraft there, Jack. White things. No model matching. 0.
The boarding requested.
Say what?
They've got 2 VATSIM aircraft there. Or 2 aircraft of some sort.
It's all white then, isn't it?
I'm not sure if they're VATSIM or if they're...
It'd be VATSIM.
FS.
It'd be...
yeah, VATSIM, because
yeah.
I haven't got model matching set up yet. So
and obviously you've got your
traffic
traffic switched off as well. AI traffic all switched off, so yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, don't want that. So that'll be VATSIM.
Yeah, it would be.
Nah, then.
Hello, lads.
What's occurring?
Not a lot, mate. Not a lot.
There is one thing going on.
What's
Not a lot. Not a lot, lads.
There's one thing going on you forgot to mention.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
All stations Hong Kong Tower closing. Monitor 93122 days May, good.
Right.
Eat the cat.
I was work, kid. Busy.
It's been alright, yeah. I've been busy today. I'm just on my way home now. I've done 12 hours today. Yeah, doing well. Getting this overtime. And this is car deposit month this month. I'm going for it each time.
Right.
Passengers
It's
to
like
boarding starting.
I'm annoying and mithering for the overtime more than I normally do. Yeah,
Yeah,
really
they're
well,
doing
you know? Yeah. So did you watch the fight last night?
I did.
It were alright.
All of it.
All 4 rounds of it.
Well, all the whole bill from the start from the first fight to the last one.
Was it good?
Yeah and no, mate. There was 2 fights that were just shite.
Right.
In the whole bill that went over before the fucking first round was fucking the bell was rang. But that was a bit of a disappointment though with Jack's fight, mate. I think that Eubank knew exactly what he was doing though.
Yeah. Well, I'm guessing he had Chris Eubank in his corner, did he?
No, he had his brother though.
His brother? What? I don't know.
Chris Eubank wasn't there though.
And what about his dad?
No, his dad wasn't there, mate. His dad wasn't there.
Oh, right, okay. I thought he was like quite close. I bet he was in his corner.
His dad wasn't there, mate. We didn't see him anyway.
Right, I thought he was like dead close to them.
Yeah, he went there, la.
So what stopped it? What did you say stopped it?
Head clash.
Oh, right.
Both of them had split their eyebrows open.
Right. And they just gave it to Jack on unanimous decision.
Scorecard, mate.
Right. Oh. So yeah, bit of a bullet ending then.
Sure was. Sure was.
Oh well. It's a win for him anyway. I honestly thought he was biting off more than he could chew, to be honest.
Yeah, he had a good fight, mate. You know, I think he realised he had to up his game after that Barboza.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I honestly thought that he was going a bit too above and beyond after a loss. That he'd gone from a bit of an unknown name sort of thing to build himself back up again.
I did myself, mate, but give him his due. He gave Eubank a bit of a tough time, like.
Well, there'll be a rematch then for definite.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. In the co-op, fingers crossed.
That was in the co-op, wasn't it?
No, it was in the AO.
Oh, is it? Is that Birmingham?
No, Manchester.
Oh, it is Manchester.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I've got 1 day in tomorrow and then I'm off for 3.
It's not too bad, that, mate.
Unless there's an overtime going in, which I will be asking the question.
Yeah, get it done.
But yeah, there was no way I were watching that fight. I was in bed before 8:30.
Me, yeah.
Yeah. I started at 4:30 this morning, so I was up at 2:55.
Fucking hell, mate.
So yeah, there was no way on this planet that I was getting getting into bed too late.
I don't think I got in. Don't think I took the knock till about 12 last night, me.
All right.
Oh.
Quite a late night then.
Yeah, I got up at 12 o'clock today.
I forgot what date it was, obviously, because I do shift work. I thought yesterday was Friday.
Yeah, I don't know.
I rung my dad up. I normally speak to my dad on a Friday, and he goes, "You do know it's Saturday, don't you?" I went, "It? Oh, bloody hell."
Yeah, you just lose track of it, mate, don't you? Doing shifts.
Yeah, every day's just a blur. I don't go off days, I just go off how many days I'm in and how many days I'm off. I don't go off the actual days.
Oh, I'm sitting here now, you're me head off from knackered. Won't fuck all today.
You're flying, are you?
Sure am, mate.
Anywhere nice?
Boston to Vegas.
Oh, right.
I did Heathrow to
one.
Boston, yeah. Heathrow to Boston yesterday. And now I'm doing Boston to Vegas.
Vegas, baby. Oh. Well, we've got the Norse contract at work now. It starts at the 1st of July, Norse. And apparently, Norse are starting a flight direct to Bangkok from Manchester from November through till March.
I'll be alright, won't I, if you can get on one of them, mate?
Oh, well, we fuel it. It's no good to me, right? But we'll fuel it.
No, but like I'm talking for your flight when you want to go.
Yeah, but it's no good to me. I go in April.
Oh shit, yeah.
Finishes at the end of March. I mean, I've booked mine anyway, and I had a look at the prices, and the prices are only like a couple £100 cheaper, so it's not really worth a fart anyway. Apart from just a bit of a convenience of not having to do a change, but I don't mind the change when the flights aren't too bad.
So you booked it, you're all booked, ready to go?
Yeah, I've booked with Gulf Air. Went back with Gulf Air again.
Nice, la, nice.
So yeah, it was only about 150, 200 quid cheaper than what I've paid, so I'm not that bothered.
Nice kid, nice.
But yeah, all the overtime that I do this month will come out at the end of August. Obviously, a September delivery. The car.
Do you want to deboard crew?
So considering there's like sod all overtime
boarding
days
starting.
going, all my overtime's been topping up with just extending. So it's a normal shift for me today, but I've just done an extra 3.5 hours. Not too bad when you're already there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's happening?
Not a lot, kid, not a lot.
Not a lot. Same old, same old.
Same old.
Still enjoying your car?
Oh yeah, mate, mine's a whip, you know, swear. Should hear it popping, lad. Pop, 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 pop. It's naughty, mate. Naughty. I played footy last
You're not
night.
turning in too much of a chav, are you? We're not going to see you in Tesco's car park or anything like that, are we?
No, not a chance, mate. Not a chance.
Yeah, a racetrack.
Getting down with the crew at Tesco's.
No. Mate, it's only got it for 3 years. It's going back after 3 years, mate.
Morrison's? Aldi?
No, never get an Audi again. I'd never get an Audi, mate.
No, I'm on about... No, Aldi, not Audi.
Oh!
Aldi. Fucking hell.
No, mate, no. I just need to get the fucking the registration certificate through, mate. I need the registration certificate through for the Audi that I got. And I need the registration certificate for this Beamer that I've got. Because I've got 195 quid to come back to me, lad, on that Audi.
Right. Well, you put a deposit down, didn't you?
No, I paid tax, didn't I, on it?
Oh, you
and then give it back.
Right.
And then give it back.
Right.
So I just need to get the reg through, shoot down to the dealership, and then get me tax back.
You probably have to just do that yourself, no?
No, I've just got to take the registration certificate to the dealership, and then I'll get me money back.
If they won't give it you back, it'll be government that'll give it you directly back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they'll send it off, and then I'll get me rebate from the DVLA.
I think but all you'd have to do is just show that they're now the new owners. Because I'm guessing you must have become an owner of it, did you? On paper.
Yeah. And then I give
so
it back.
as soon as they know that they're the owner, you'll end up with it back anyway.
I got 95 quid back for the first Beamer that I swapped. The original car I had, that 1 Series, I got 95 quid back for that. So I just need to.
Under these new tax things that came into effect in April, for the first year on my tax is just 10 quid.
And then it'll go to 600, won't it?
No, it goes on standard rate then, 195, whatever it is, standard tax rate. But the first year is 10 quid.
195 then, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, and then 195 there onwards after the first year. Which I think it should be discounted a little bit because there needs to be a bit of an incentive. Fucking hell.
See, what I might do though is I might only keep this for 12 months and then swap it in. Not even go back to the place I bought it from. Go and take it to BMW and get something from them, directly from them.
All right. You don't want to have it longer than a year?
No, I've reading the paperwork, mate. As long as I've paid a decent amount of money back to them, then I can give it back. I can just phone up and say, take it off me.
Yeah, you can't love it that much if you're already planning on giving it away.
I don't, Tommy. I don't love it, mate. If I'm honest with you, I don't. It's just a fucking car. That's all it is. It's just a car, mate. It's just a metal box outside. I'm not like that with cars, mate. At the end of the day, it's just a fucking metal box that sits outside. That's all it is. Nothing special about a car these days, mate. They're all just metal boxes, and if you see one get made, mate, then you'd have the same attitude as me. I've seen cars get made. I've seen luxury Range Rovers get made, mate, and they are not what you expect.
Well, no, I wouldn't have a Range Rover anyway.
What's special? Who?
Fuck that, I wouldn't have a Range Rover. Fucking hell. Arm and a leg to repair the damn thing. Everybody wants to nick it, so insurance is sky high. Fucking hell, you can't. Range Rover have trouble. They set their own insurance up, Range Rover, because people were struggling to get insured on them.
I'd have a Ranger, like, if I was going to get a Ranger, though, it'd be a Sport, a Range Rover Sport.
You know, they're paying more than car in tax. Sorry, not tax, in insurance.
I could have got a Velar.
A Velar, yeah.
Yeah, I could have got one of them. I could have got a Discovery Sport, I could have got an Evoque. I just chose not to, mate.
Just fix him. If anything goes wrong with him, it's going to cost an absolute fortune.
It's the same with BM, innit? Same with Audi, same with any car these days, mate.
In a little bit, yeah, but not in the same league as Range Rover.
No, they're not compared to Range Rover, like. What put me off Range Rovers, mate, was the fact that when I used to work at Land Rover Halewood, and they did these town hall events, mate, the majority of them in the first fucking couple of months of them being on the road needed roadside assistance, and I was just like, that says it all, mate, you know what I mean?
Exactly, fucking exactly. And now they're made by Indians.
Do you know what, mate?
Now, isn't it?
It's Tata Steel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tata own the plants, like.
Let's be honest, Tata are not having a very good time at the minute, are they? So.
I don't think anybody is, mate. I think everybody's fucking struggling nowadays.
Tata are really bad place, so. Tata are involved in Air India as well, aren't they? So. Everything's just all to fuck with them. They're right in the firing line at the minute after that Air India plane went down.
Yeah.
But yeah, Air India is owned by Tata Steel. I might cook a pie when I get in.
Oh, be
Pie.
brave.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Pie
I've got
pie.
some broccoli
Hey, how's
pie.
it going, buddy? Hello. We're just setting up our secondary
might
flight
cook a
for the
pie.
day. I'm just updating my bits and
freeze,
pieces
right,
now,
so.
so you should see the code at the top of the banner soon enough. Okay, so that's
See how
that.
we go.
Okay, update my overlays. Okay.
Nice roast beef roast dinner before.
Good roast dinner, did you?
Yeah. And if I'm
I
honest
haven't
with you,
had
mate.
a roast dinner for
Oh, mate,
ages.
I hate them, mate. Hate them. I hate roast dinners, mate. I do. I hate them. I hate them, lads. I
What a
swear to God.
vegetables,
I only
that's
eat it. I only eat it because my mum does it for me. You know what I mean? She's stood there and she's prepared it. Otherwise, I'd say no. I don't want one.
You basically got no choice.
I do have a choice, but it's the fact that if somebody's prepared to stand in the kitchen and cook you a meal, mate, you should have the decency to sit down and eat it. That's my outlook on things.
That's what she said.
Well, if it was offered to me, if they said to me, we can either have a roast or we can have anything else, it'd be anything else.
I installed the game now, but I don't know if my GTX 1650 will be enough to... Oh dear, no, definitely not. The 1650 in medium settings to run Flight Sim. Good luck with that. Good luck
You've
with
got no
that.
choice but to eat your mother's roast dinner, mate, because she'd fucking tan your arse and then start calling you Daniel.
You need it
exactly
5, 6 gigabytes, even 8 gigabytes of VRAM, to be honest. So does your 1650 support up to 8 gigabyte VRAM?
I can see it getting a bit, you know.
You can test it out. I mean, it doesn't hurt to test it out, even on low settings. But I don't guarantee you're going to get, you know, best results.
Literally 5-10 minutes around the corner from me, and it's a bit steep price-wise. It's quite fucking expensive.
It's hard to talk with everyone else is talking Discord, but Jesus, I'm trying to stream over here. Anyway, still setting up. Right, that's done. Oh, I haven't even submitted the flight plan in. How shocking.
But somewhere I'm wanting to go at the minute, I'm eyeing it up, going to Hickory's Smokehouse. I might go on my days off.
Right, I need to submit the flight plan.
Fuck the missus, she's working, so...
37,000 feet, okay. 370.
Fancy a full rack of barbecue ribs in bourbon glaze. Oh.
Very nice.
7 passengers. 10 alpha for the gate. What else do we need?
Oh, and they do root beer as well at Hickory.
I might as well post that in as well.
You can have an alcoholic or a non-alcoholic root beer. Oh, beautiful.
Might as well put that in there as well. So
I had ribs the night, mate. When was it? Was it Thursday night? I think it was Thursday night.
I think these ribs I think they're smoked for about 4 hours.
Okay,
got them from
been submitted.
Rack of ribs from Costco.
Yeah.
I'm
walking
down one of the aisles, mate. They had
and connect to the frequency. So Romeo, Oscar,
barbecue sauce,
Indigo.
So I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting a box of that, mate. And we added to the night, mate. We had
hang on, three bottles of Jack Daniels.
Oh, it's what aircraft type is it again?
A normal one, a spicy one.
The 734, isn't it?
A honey one.
That's it. Yeah, I've got the exact same ones at home.
Oh, mate, that original Jack Daniels one, mate, on your ribs.
There you go.
Oh my God, it was tardy. I'm telling you now, it was tardy, mate. I've got the honey one and the spicy one left.
Yeah, the honey one's nice. The spicy one's fucking spicy, so bear that in mind.
Okay. Have that
It's got a kick, that one.
But I don't mind spicy stuff, mate.
That's recording.
Yeah, right then. But no,
you know
that I'm all good. Now we have to wait now.
You know that from when we went to Leeds, mate.
We have to wait now.
Well up for trying that fucking...
Plenty of time for our departure. Not till hour and a half. Not for hour and a half.
Yeah, same here, mate. I've got a bottle of that downstairs, though, you know, the bomb.
The bomb, fuck me. Yeah. I'm not going to hear that. That's just ridiculous. I watched too many people cry over that the bomb.
Yeah, I've got a bottle of that downstairs, mate. I'm just waiting for one of my uncles who thinks he's the bee's knees to come down, and I'll say, yeah, I'll try this then if you like that kind of shit. Try this. I'll whack a load on a friggin' Dorito and say, put that in your good. What do you think of that, lad?
I know Costco do some really nice premium Aberdeen Angus burgers as well. I think there's about 18 in a pack.
I've had them before, mate.
And yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, I've had them, mate. I've had them. I stopped getting them now, mate, because they're fucking too much. We were cutting them in half.
Why?
Because, mate, I couldn't eat a full one of them, lad.
What, the Angus burgers?
Yeah, I was cutting it in. I was getting a pack of them, bagging them up, putting them in the freezer, and then when we were taking them out the freezer, letting them defrost, and cutting it in half. So you got two burgers out of one of them, because I couldn't eat a full one of them, mate.
Really?
Really, mate, I couldn't do it, lad. I just couldn't do it.
I must just be a fat bastard then.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, Tommy, lad. I swear to you, mate. I was cutting them in half, and either half of it was going on my Mars bacon and half of it was going on mine. Me half I could eat a full one, but I couldn't eat. No way. It's too much, lad.
I need to wipe my in a little bit because, you know, I'll end up putting so much weight on. I had two breakfasts off the Virgin the other day. 2 full Englishes.
Perks of the job, lad.
Perks of the job. I actually got given 3 and I gave one away because I thought eating 3 is taking the piss, so I'll have 2 instead.
What the flip?
Mate, it's the duty free you need to get hold of, mate. You need to be able to say to them, I want a bottle of a watch or a fucking... Let me know if you can get hold of a watch for me or a aftershave or something.
Yeah, I think it's... I've not heard of it going around anywhere. If it was happening, you would hear about it, but I think they're like really on it now with that. I've not heard of anything about that.
I'm surprised you're not allowed to go in the terminal for your dinner, you know. You're not allowed to go and get a burger from Mackey's or Burger King or something.
Well, you can if you've got number 1 on your pass. If you haven't got number 1, then you're knackered. I've only got 4, 5 and 6 on my pass, so I can't. The supervisors have got number 1. But yeah, it'd be alright, that'd be good. I think they used to be able to, but for whatever reason they stopped it. I think it's because it was just getting too crowded. And you know, you had passengers trying to get food and stuff like that, and there was too many staff in there trying to get food as well.
Yeah, possibly, mate, yeah.
Especially if you know how to get a flight.
Everybody would have been going in otherwise. Because if you're a blue pass holder, you get a discount as well.
That's a sort of weekend out, Tommy, when you're off as well, and meet up at Manny. Hey, we'll have to find out the next...
Like, till my week.
Getting out.
There he is, isn't he? Just driving through fucking a tunnel or something, or he's in the sticks.
Or he's driving under an A380.
Oh, my signal's going.
Oh, we got ATC, don't we? Oh, you son of a numbnuts. Right, have to connect just yet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, mate, yeah.
Yeah, no, my next full, as it currently stands, because I'm in on the 3rd of August at the minute on overtime, but I think that's probably going to change. So, but as it stands, my next weekend off's not till the 9th of August.
Fucking hell, lad.
So it's just how it falls, you see, my free off. So I've got a Saturday, Sunday and Monday off on the 9th of August, 9, 10 and 11. But what would suit me is if I'm on an early over a weekend or something, I'm not doing anything extra. You know, when I finish work, on my way, I'm already there, do you know what I mean? I'm on my way, and it's on my way home. Oh, so don't worry if I'm on it early. If I'm on a 4:30, even better. 4, and I'll be finished at like 12:30, 1 o'clock.
I'll fly up. Meet you at the park.
Either that or the runway pub.
Nah, fuck that runway pub off, mate.
Why?
Why? Because they're all snobby bastards in there, mate.
Yeah, you get decent food in there.
Yeah, I know you get decent food, mate, but once they know you're the scouser, mate, they're gonna spit in it, aren't they, or something? That beard, that lad was fucking horrible, mate, when we went there.
Yeah,
I
but
thought,
doesn't
never
mean
again will I go in there, mate.
doesn't mean you'll be back there again.
I want cheesy nachos.
Yeah, they did look nice, lad. I'm not gonna lie, they did look
food,
nice.
Absolute junk food.
I want cheesy nachos with jalapenos.
Yeah, they did look tasty, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Just put a different put a different accent on. Pretend to be, I don't know, pretend to be Scottish or something.
We'll sort it, lad. We'll meet up, sit there, and whatever. I'll just sort a weekend out, though, as you said, when you're finishing, Andy, and I'll meet you there or something.
Yeah.
We'll have a scran and a little bit of a spotting.
Hopefully they're taking off at that end and landing at that end. Ugh.
T3 right, innit?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're coming in on today. Well, you know what they're coming in on today.
Yeah, they're coming in that way today. Well, they were when I left, anyway.
Yeah, they're coming in on 2-3 right and going out on 2-3 left.
Well, they've still got dual runway ops at the minute, are they?
Yep. Unless this Charex is going to be the last one for the dual runway up, so what, I don't know. There's a Jet 2 going to Antalya now. He's making his way across 2-3 right. Chewy Dreamliner coming in as well there now. Paphos.
Yeah, I've done the Dreamliner today. I did the one going to Cancun today, the TUI Dreamliner. Cancun. 55.5 ton he took going to Cancun. Right, we're home. Home sweet home. Stinky. Let's have a shower. Alright, sweaty.
Boarding requested.
We'll see what these bags are doing in here. Oh, Singy. Depends. I think Cologne
Do
yesterday.
you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding starting. Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Are you still there, lad?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So with your baggage handlers, mate?
What about it?
Some purple.
Yeah, I know. That's missing textures. It's missing textures on the people.
Yeah, man.
Been like
Yeah,
it.
man.
Been like it with a couple updates. It's just one day load it up and like, oh wait, what?
They're doing a lot of updates now, aren't they? In GSX, they're coming through freaking fast now.
I'm not surprised with 24.
That's why I don't like GSX though, mate. I don't know why. I just don't like it.
Hey Dan, I've just had a thought.
Yeah.
What we could do is, there's a Hickory Smokehouse at Wilmslow. There's only like 10-15 minutes round the corner from Manchester Airport.
Alright.
We could perhaps do a bit of looking at planes and shit like that, and then go around there and have a smokehouse.
Sound, lad, yeah. That's good enough for me, that, lad.
So there's only one at Wilmslow, and it's like a proper like Southern American style building, like. So.
Tommy, that sounds good for me, mate.
Sounds alright, that.
It's a meet up in it, lad, you know what I mean? We haven't seen each other since fucking November-ish.
I mean, you'll be alright because they don't do roast dinners.
Good lad.
It's a shame.
Yeah, mate, I'm up for that, lad. No problem. Not a problem whatsoever. I'm riding for it.
Yeah, we'll sort that. Because I want to go to Hickory's right bad.
Sound, mate. That's not a problem with me. I've been Wilmslow a few times, lad, so I know exactly where I'm going.
Yeah, it's only round the corner.
Yeah. You just stay down at 8538, straight there. You go into the airport, the tunnels, and then you straight round. Not a problem, lad. That sounds perfect for me, that, lad. I'm telling you.
One sec.
Perfect. No, I've even been thinking about booking a flight to from Manchester to Heathrow and go and do spotting at Heathrow. You can fly from Manchester to Heathrow for about 20 quid. Oh, I'll have to go to the toilet. If Tommy comes back, I've just gone to the toilet, boys.
Hey Dan, get on Hickory's menu. Go on online and look at Hickory's menu. See if it sets you off drooling. Every time I look at it, I start drooling. Josh, what's this? Just dirty. Everything about this. Have you got a nappy on? Oh, you definitely have a nappy on.
No, I'm not. Where is it right?
Come on in there.
Get here, rabbit. Oh. No, it's fine.
Little nappy.
No.
Oh. Yeah, Dan. Daniel.
Empire.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do I get these models from to put in JoinFS? Because I've only found 4 at the moment. 4 models.
Check the general flight chat in this channel. In this Discord server.
Thank you. General
flight chat, yeah.
Chat. Okay.
That's one of the add-ons.
JoinFS? Are you doing it? Are we not P3D? And are we moving over to MFS? Are we?
No, we are moving because of the Aerostar. A2A have released the Aerostar, so I've been forced to go to Microsoft just for this plane. And I'm going to figure out how to do it. Yeah. Just Flight Golden Age. Oh, that's not it. Plum Island. How far up are we going?
It's below. You'll see general flight chat.
I've got general chat. Oh, general flight chat. Oh, right at the
Yeah.
top. Oh, that one. Okay. So, FS Live Traffic Liveries, is that the one?
Yep, that's the one. That's freeware.
Thank you.
I mean, you don't have to use it for live traffic, but it just gives you the model matching. It does say VATSIM on it too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want.
It's quite big. It's quite big, so...
It's alright. Let's go get it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Download via the fly-by-wire installer. What?
Yeah, they use... It's an installer. Basically, the fly-by-wire team uses the same installer that they do. They're just sharing it, basically.
Okay, so just download that then.
Download it, and then you will see it again in there. But there's nothing else. And then it will pick up your community folder. If it doesn't, you just link it to the community folder. In fact, you don't even need to put it in the community folder if you think about it. As long as JoinFS VATSIM knows where it is.
Yeah. Yeah, but for ease of use... Right, well, let's turn JoinFS off first. Switch off. Right, downloads. Where are you? Downloads. Fly-by-wire installer setup.exe. Okay. Right-click, run as admin. There we go.
You'll see the 380 in here as well.
Something went wrong. Something went wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Change log.
There it is.
Okay. We couldn't determine the correct MSF base pass. Would you please help us? It's usually located somewhere or here. Select the path. Okay. can't find it. Local path, right.
Make the change. Can't find it.
Yeah. So it's users, me, app data, local, packages. Where are you? Packages, limitless. What a stupid name to call it.
I know, limitless, I know. Can't call it
Microsoft
Microsoft
Limitless.
Flight Simulator 24.
Yeah. Where after that? Local cache, isn't it? You go.
Yeah, it's the
Local
community
cache.
folder. It's once.
Local
it's
cache.
needed.
And then packages.
Yep.
Right. So there it is. So in there, I've got community official 2020, official 24, and streamed packages. So that is it, isn't it? Just that packages.
Yep, as it says on the thing.
Okay.
Double check it.
We couldn't determine the correct base path. So that's the base path, just to packages then. Okay, select the folder. Something went wrong. Your community folder is set to C/. What? But we couldn't find it there.
No, maybe you need to highlight the community folder. Oh boy. Try again.
Communities folder is set to. We don't want. Okay. You just said the base patch, not the community.
Yeah, no, obviously it still didn't detect the community. Obviously, you might have to select community instead of the thing.
Users. Yeah, but.
Stupid.
App data. Local. Packages. Limitless. Local cache. Packages. Community. Click. Right. Okay.
There we go. Now it's worked.
Yeah, but I don't want an aircraft. What? I just want
It's
the.
so it's on the model matching is the 3. You got the options on the top left 3. You got flyby icon, sortie mod icon, and then the FSTL product is there.
I mean the third one down.
Third one down, correct. That's the model matching.
That looks like a radar.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So I've got base models or injector.
Base model is all the models of the aircraft.
Base models is what I want.
And an injector is just like, it don't need it. It's just like, it's just generate live traffic, AI live traffic. That's what it does.
Right. Description: stable release of aircraft models, liveries, and VMR file. This packages is required to see matched models, liveries if you're using FSLTL injector. Or VATSIM. A VMR is provided for the VATSIM client use. Okay, right, install. Let's go. Download size 7.6 gig. Okay. Available space. It's installing it on the C drive where the
That's where your community folder is located.
Yeah, no, I don't want it on there. That's why I've moved it off. I've moved Flight Sim onto a separate D drive away from all this, so I don't have to do. You know, I've got the space.
Okay,
Can I
okay.
not put it
So
where I want it?
yeah, you can do that. So cancel that for now. Cancel it, and then we work out with removing it first. So cancel that option. We get back to that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's
It's
I mean, I've
easy.
still got lots of space.
I mean, if you want to keep on your C drives, up to you.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to move it.
Yeah, I suppose I could move it later if I wanted to, but at the moment it's only taking 7.6.
That's
no, required space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Required disk space 53 gigs.
Yeah.
And I've got 415 available. So it's going to eat into quite a lot of that, isn't it?
Yeah, especially if there's more updates to come and added more models as well, so it's going to get bigger and bigger.
Yeah, so it might be best just to move it now, mightn't it?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Cancel. Okay. Done that. Cancel again.
Yep, just close the program. You might need to shut down Flight Sim as well.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's 2020 this, not 2024.
This is 24, yeah.
Oh, it's 24, is it?
Correct,
Right.
yeah.
Main menu. Quit to desktop.
Still not made the plunge to that yet. I'm in no rush to either.
So obviously you need to find the
Shut
root
the other
dictionary,
things off.
the root of the root.
Right, let me shut all that down. So I've got nothing open now. Apart from OBS, so you can see what's going on. Right, okay. What now then? Hello?
I was told you. Yeah, so you need to find your user CFG folder file. So obviously it's in the local cache again. You locate your
Okay,
local
so-
cache.
So we go again then. Right.
Correct.
So users, app data, local. Oh, it's easy. I've got a shortcut to the community folder. So let's put it in. There it is. That's the community
And then
folder.
go-
And one up is packages.
Yep.
So one up is packages. So that's it. Look.
Yep, need to go back again to local cache, I believe. So
Local
one,
cache?
yep, local cache.
Yeah.
And then you should see a folder or a file called users CFG.
A file.
File, yeah, not a folder. File called users.
Yeah. There's
CFG.
user cfg.opt.
That is the folder. That's the file. Correct.
Hmm.
So you obviously open that up through an editor.
What?
So you've got Notepad or something like that. You
Oh,
can
right.
open up with.
Okay. Right. So view, sort by group.
Show more options. Yeah.
It doesn't tell. It doesn't give me any.
And then
Oh, here we are. New. Oh, no.
you haven't selected the folder. That's file. That's why
Oh, there we go.
it's not been highlighted.
Open with. Right. Open with Visual Studio Code. That's what we want, isn't it? Okay.
And then scroll.
Done.
Yep. Scroll down to the very, very bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the bottom, it should say install packages path, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
So where it's got the two commas, you change that path to wherever you want it to be. So that's how you move it. You edit that path line.
Right. So I create. But there's nothing there. So how can?
So so basically, whatever drive you want it to go to. For me, I just go onto my D drive and then make a folder, call it what I want to call it, and I'll place it in that folder on that drive. And then everything from your community folder, your stream packages will go straight into that folder that you created on another drive.
Okay, so if I open another Explorer, so over here is my D drive. So this is where I've got my flight 2020.
Yep.
So that's where it is there. Look. So I could just create a folder here and called it what?
Whatever.
Packages,
Yeah. You can even just bang it straight into that folder called MSFS 24.
Just in there?
Yeah, if you want to. And just put it in there. So basically, what you will see inside is it will see four folders. That's what you will
So
see.
if I, okay, so if I highlight that and then copy that and put it there, then it will create these folders under here, will it?
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
Into there, or you can go back and make another folder in that folder. It's up to you how you do it. And it's just wherever you feel like where it needs to be, as long as you know where it is.
Yeah, but what do I call it? What is the title of this folder meant to be?
Mine's just called Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
Install
That's it.
packages. Install
Yeah.
packages.
Can call it whatever.
So I don't need it. I don't need to put it in this folder here, because in this folder at the moment I've got content and all this crap. This stuff.
Yeah. That's the base of 24 that you want to keep.
So I can just have it in this, can't I? Or I can create another folder, new folder. Here's the folder, and I can call this installed packages.
Yep. Well, yeah. Whatever fits the boat.
Install packages.
Correct.
Oh, get the spelling right. AGES packages. Right. Install packages. So if I open that and then if I highlight all of that and then replace the path.
Correct.
In there. Like so. So install packages path is D MFSS 24 Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 install packages.
And then save.
Yeah.
Done. And then before
save.
And then before you load out Flight Sim, I would also do is go back to your Limitless folder.
Mm-hmm.
And while keeping that open.
Limitless folder. Yeah.
Yep, go straight to your Limitless folder and then find your community folder again, so it's local cache.
Local cache, packages, community, yeah.
Yeah, and then highlight all of that lot, highlighted it all, and cut it and place it in the new folder that you've made.
Oh, right, okay.
So you're moving it yourself rather than the simulator doing it.
Yeah. Okay. So I cut it out of here or copy it?
No, cut it. Because what it will do, it will pick it out, but it won't remove that in your C drive. It won't move it. So I would cut it.
Okay, cut it out of there and then go to where I've just put the new one then.
Correct.
Which is in here, which is in there. And then paste.
Yep, correct.
Boom. There it is.
And then you can install the model matching now, or the simulator's closed.
Right.
Because don't
and
forget.
Then I've got to redo the JoinFS path, haven't I?
Yes, correct.
And all
yes.
that.
Don't forget is when you install things in the community folder, you've got to reload the sim. It won't pick it up automatically. That's the annoying thing about it.
Okay. Right. So downloads. Where's my downloads?
It's it's your fly-by-wire shortcuts on the desktop.
Oh, it's already there, is it?
Yeah, it's an exe installer, so put it on the shortcut.
Something went wrong. Your community folder is set to, but we couldn't find it there.
Yeah,
Please
we moved it.
Select location. Okay.
Yeah,
so it wants my community folder, isn't it now?
Yes.
So it's in the new place. So it's here, 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 there. Oh, that's a lot easier to find now.
And install.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Stable 1.5. Install. Nothing. Don't need to configure anything. Just install. Okay. So download side is 6. Required disk space 53. Here we are. Available disk space 7 terabytes. Install. That's more like it, Empire. That's more like it. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah. Welcome to 2020 and 24. How he does it's ridiculous.
I know.
He puts files in every drive. You know, ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why I moved it in the first place.
Yeah.
To get myself some space.
But end of the
and then
day,
it puts it back on the C drive.
end of the day, you're still going to have files on your C drive anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want
That's not
gigabytes of models. You know, I want where I've put them now. You know, I don't mind having a few core things. You know. But I don't want, you know, a full malarkey.
Yeah.
So if I start getting scenery and stuff,
a lot of people change the community folder in the simulator itself, but I find it sometimes it can be glitched. So I end up just using the CFG config file and do it myself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's done at the root level then, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I suppose you could do something like add-on linker, couldn't you, Tim?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. But doing it this way, it's in the right place anyway. So we'll put this in here, and then we'll do a join FS rescan thing again.
We'd have to rescan the whole lot again, I suppose, from scratch.
Yeah, you got to put. We'll put the link because obviously it's looking in a different place now. And will that sim need to be pointed to a different place? I guess it all will. Or will it just follow over?
Join FS probably won't follow over, honestly. Some programs detect it, sometimes it doesn't.
Fair enough. What's the time? 6 o'clock. Oh, I've got 2 hours to go before the Misfits.
Yeah, I've got to have my TC.
Just enough time for some experimentation and testing.
Seven gigabytes of download, and yet it takes 53 gigabytes space. That's a huge extract.
yeah, they've really zipped it down well, haven't it? You know, really good, really good. So it's nearly finished to download it. Then it'll do the instruction and pop it into that file. Will it all end up? Oh, what's this? Windows permissions error. Make sure the install folder has appropriate permissions.
The folder doesn't have permissions. Oh dear. Never had that error before.
Right.
You can demiss for now. Maybe it's still.
Dismiss.
Maybe it's still in the community folder ish. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Doesn't have permission to access that folder. Interesting. Never had that problem before. Might need to check your permissions.
Okay, that's what I'm doing now. Sharing. Is it sharing or what will it be under? Security?
It'd be under sharing, yeah.
To change permissions, click edit. It's got read, write, all the business on it. So it's not security then, it's something else.
I don't know, I never had that problem come up before.
Sharing. D, not shared. Advanced sharing. Share this folder. Click apply.
The only other option I can think of, Ian, is did you run the program as administrator?
Yep, I always do, but so that's shared. Let's have a look. Just checking my others are shared.
It's the flyby,
Yeah.
not the EXE, the other bit.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's all shared now. So the D wasn't shared before, but now it is now. So let's try again then.
Yep, I would close it down first and then we ran it as admin.
Yeah. Okay, run as admin. Choose your version. 1.5 stable. Yeah. Install. Download.
Third time. Attempt.
Destination. Install.
Third time lucky, isn't it?
Well, what does yours? You've got it on a folder away from your C drive, haven't you?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
Is yours shared? You've got properties
mine,
and look at share. Yours
yeah,
sure.
mine's all like that, and I run everything in admin, and like I said, I never had that error come up before.
Yeah.
So
your folder is shared then?
Yes,
Mine wasn't.
yes. All my drives are shared. Yeah.
Okay, so that mine wasn't. So I've shared it now. So hopefully it'll work this time. I suppose that's the other thing. If you keep it on C, you don't need any sharing because it's already shared amongst itself, isn't it? It's because it's in the root. But if you're putting it on a separate drive, hopefully this one will work. If it doesn't, we're going to have to think again. I'm going to have to grab this VMR file as well. vPilot.
Hopefully it'd be in the folder itself. It downloads it.
Yeah. It says a VMR file is provided in the package for VATSIM client use. So it'll be in the package. I've just got to copy it and put it into the vPilot. Oh, permissions again.
Okay.
Windows permissions.
Oh, so it is Windows.
Yeah, nothing to do with shared. Obtain support on Discord and provide the error message on request Sentry code. Error. Operation not permitted.
It could be the folder of that folder itself where you put it on that drive. Could not be, might not be the drive. It could be the folder itself.
It says operation not permitted. Open D. Let's have a look. Flight simulator.
Oh, my dinner's ready. I shall be back. Good luck.
Okay, well, I'm not doing anything without you.
I've got to eat, but it's definitely those two folders. Just check those permissions of those root folders. That's all I can say.
Community. Fly-by-wire current install. Nope. Not here. Door path. Unity. Current install. Full zip. Traffic base.
Pain in the ass, that isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's like everything with Flight Sim. It's a pain in the ass until you get it right. Having to go through all of this.
Boom, boom, boom.
see all the zip files going in. It's got access to this so far, but maybe it did last time, and it gets to 100% and then craps out. Yeah, gone again. Operation not permitted. And all that folder's gone, it's empty.
What the hell?
Let's give this permissions. Got full. I may have to restart the sim, I think. In fact, I'll probably do that now. Let's restart. I'll see you in a second. Okay. Back in there. Let's rerun it. Try again.
Hey.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get this thing going. How's it going, Ian? Any luck?
Nope.
Oh.
You're just taking ownership that you will need to close and reopen this project before you can view or change permissions. Okay. Let's try again.
Missions. Why Windows have to make things difficult sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Install. Go again. So I've shared everything.
Yep.
We have all permissions. You know, read, write, all the rest of it. It's good. So I've done that, and then I've just done a Google, and it says take ownership of the file or folder.
Okay.
So I've just done that, and we'll see if it happens. See if that is any good.
Aviva 1413 Gate 1 Sewer Alpha, good day. Information Bravo on board requesting IVAO clearance to my destination.
VR1413, good day. Info Bravo is correct. You're clear to Maiketia by Deep Charlie Pastor from Mystery 1.
The problem is in the folder that we just made on the D, not in this folder here.
Clear to the destination via DEP Romeo 1 Charlie for runway 1. Initial climb 370, score 2424 1413. Give me a second, I've got ATC I need to do.
Aviar 1413, reach back is correct when it's 1028, let me know when you're ready to push back and start up.
We'll do 1413. Okay, so... Just get...
Encargo de 307 en el aire, contacto único con 122.8 en vuelo, buena tarde.
122.8, gracias por su control técnico, buena tarde.
At least it's not on Microsoft's 20 kilobits a second, you know.
Yeah.
At least it's coming down really very fast, so...
Yeah, otherwise it would be very annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go, Windows permissions error.
Okay, so it keeps coming up.
Make sure the install folder has appropriate permissions. The install folder. So that's where it's going to, isn't it?
Yeah.
The install folder, not the one here. So let's have a look at the install folder. So it's this one here. Right, this is the install folder. That's the community folder. So properties, security, permissions. It's all ticked. Allow, everything's all ticked. Advanced. Full control. Let's do this. Put everyone in here. Everyone. Check names. Everyone. Click OK. Share everyone. Active areas. Everyone. Click apply. Changing ownership. Setting security. Well, something's happening, Empire.
That's good. That's what you want, right? Changing some permissions. Don't know why. Okay, clear. Right. I've done that. So let's go again then. So we've done it for this file, and now I've done it for the incoming file, the where, you know, the community folder. So if it doesn't work after this, then I'm back to you, mate. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I've got no idea either.
So we've moved it into this place that no one can access now. That's what you've done.
Well, the thing is, you wouldn't have access to the C drive, I wouldn't think. I mean, I mean, to see how that goes.
You might have to put it back to where it was.
To see if it works, and if that doesn't work, then...
Because we've got access to that, obviously, because we're writing to it all the time. I wonder if my sim will actually work. now. Now I've moved that thing.
Yeah, if it works. As long as
Well,
your
that's what you
CFG
said
file.
about this should work. But it's not.
Hello, Captain. We are
I
ready
wonder
for
if I
pushback.
have to restart the sim to make that become available.
Yeah, that might help, yeah. Is it still
Or-
downloading?
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Still down there. We'll find out. I mean, it's 90%, so will in the next few seconds we'll know if it's worked or not.
Departure
If it
check
crashes out
complete.
again, then there's
Bypass
obviously
being inserted.
errors there. 99, 98, 99,
Viva
100.
1413, ready for
Boom.
start.
Windows permissions error. There you
Oh,
go.
again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Error while installing.
413.
Make sure the install folder
Approve
has
pushback
appropriate
start
permissions.
over spot number 9.
Push start approve over to, you say Mike,
Restart the
confirm
sim,
Mike or
having done all
November.
those changes.
Yeah, yeah.
Try that.
Okay, Aviar 1413, if you want, pushback and start up at your own discretion.
Roger that, pushing back approved, Aurora 1413. Yeah, just load the sim up and see. Oh, it's gone.
Release parking brake. Please commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Oh, what it would help if I had these guys on. There you go.
Okay, back in.
That was quick.
If the virus thing
could be stopping it.
Could be stopping it. So I'll turn Windows virus off for now. Virus and threat protection settings, real-time protection. Turn it off. Okay, so that's all off for now. Fly-by-wire installer. Right-click, run as admin. Go. Choose your version. There's only one. Stable 1.5. Nothing on the config I need to press, is there?
Please set parking brake.
Install. Install. Okay, it's going
Waiting
again.
your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Córdoba Torre, muy buenos días. Aerosucre 1707, a la hora con plan de vuelo instrumental enviado hacia el aeropuerto de Puerto Carré.
Aro Sucre 1707, buen día, de Córdoba Torre, autorizado hacia Puerto Carreño, vía Marinilla 1 Charlie, pista 01, Hacienda, nivel de vuelo 330, respondan 1417.
Left is clear. Right is
Ha sido autorizado plan de vuelo hacia el aeropuerto Germano Lano de Puerto Carreño, según salida normalizada Marinilla 1 Charlie. Ascendemos a nivel de vuelo 330 y respondemos en vigilancia 1417 para Aerosucre 1707.
Aerosucre 1707, colación correcta, QNH 1028, retroceso y puesta en marcha, prueba de discreción, llame listo a rodar.
Recibido, puesta en marcha y texto aprobado. Notificaremos cuando listos a rodar. Pista 01, Aerosucre 1707.
Viva 1413 is ready to taxi to runway 01.
Avior 1413, roger that, taxi to holding point Alpha 01 via Hotel Alpha Cal region.
Okay, 98,
Taxi
99,
via
100.
Alpha 7.
Windows permissions
Alpha
error.
1 via Alpha in hotel.
Still blocked.
1413. Still blocked? Oh, for
Via
fuck's sake.
Hotel Alpha to holding point Alpha 2, that's
back
correct.
over to you.
Avior 1413.
Roger that, Hotel Alpha in
Have to run it
squad
in the normal balance,
1413. No, you shouldn't have to. I mean, like I said, I never had that error before. Never.
Weird, isn't it?
I know. I just can't think why it keeps doing that. One saying permission error. I mean, what the hell? Surely everyone else had the same problem, surely. Or someone reported that same issue. The only other option, Ian, I could think of is go put it rather than moving it back on your C drive, create a folder in blah blah in Limitless and call it community, right? And then with the FSTL program, install it in there, but you will think it's installed, and then move it over. Is that a possibility? Install it in another option and then move it over?
Got no idea.
Would that help?
Put it all back and then move it.
Yeah. Is there anything in the support FAQ or user guide on that it says there?
Just looking through it now.
Yeah.
super simple, he says. Install
Yeah, I know. Nothing about
bollocks.
permissions.
No. No. So, is it worth sending Discord support?
Yeah, could do that. I mean, rather than moving it all across all the time. Can't keep moving it back and forth.
Error while installing.
Is any go to while we're here, going to settings for a second, where the cogwheel is, bottom left.
Settings.
Looks like a cogwheel, bottom left.
Oh, all right.
And then go to download. And then can't you able to just to change the route? So where it says there in the route, just change it.
Yeah, change it from here. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Download settings.
Install
Community
dictionary.
directory. That's D. Microsoft. Blah blah blah. Install packages. Community. Install directory is the same thing.
Okay. So maybe change the dictionary and put it in somewhere else, and then move it into the community folder at a later date. That's an option as well. Because I do that with the A380. The installed dictionary doesn't go straight into the community folder. I put it elsewhere and use add-on linker to link it. So my dictionary itself is not right in the community folder, so you could change it.
I can change it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just put it on the downloads then.
Yep. Just to see it
Put it in
works.
downloads.
That's the main thing. It just
so that'll be stay in the C one just for now.
Yes. And then move it across if it does work.
Okay, so done that. Reset. Confirm. Something went wrong. We couldn't determine the correct base. Would you help us?
I don't have Microsoft Flight Simulator installed. Okay, what? You already selected a path.
Aviar 1413,
We couldn't
runway
determine the
01,
correct base path. Would you help
winds
us?
300 degrees,
It's usually located.
2 knots, connect
App
1028,
data,
clear to
packages,
takeoff.
Microsoft, blah, blah, blah,
Clear to
local
take off for
cache.
1101, 1413.
Select the path. Okay.
I didn't
Right,
have this
it's
pop
here.
with this installed. Jeez.
Install content. No. Where is it installed? Program files. No. That data, local packages, limitless. Local cache. Packages. No, nothing in that. Install packages. There it is. Install packages. That's what we're after, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas community official streamed packages. Select folder. Okay. Something went wrong. Your community folder is set to, we couldn't find it there. So please set where it is. Okay. Select the community folder. Which is in here, Install packages, community. Select. Oh, and it's put that install directory back to where it was.
Jesus.
By doing that. It won't let me change it if I follow that instructions. Separate location for temporary folders is unticked. I wonder if I tick that.
Yeah, give that a try.
There we are. So we can change it into here. Downloads. There. Right. Location for temporary folders. Reset.
Aviar 1413
Yes.
and the airbound
Oh,
contact
no.
Unicorn 122.8, goodbye.
Over to
We
Unicorn
couldn't
1228.
determine the correct
I've got
path.
one buddy,
Would you
one
like
for
to help
13.
us?
Photographers. They're from S for that. Not fucking thing. Oh. exactly. So. Yes.
Folders. Oh, it's gone back. Won't let me do it.
Even with that
Won't let me
selected?
change it. Yeah, even when it's selected, it says we can't. It's same as before. We couldn't locate the. You know, just sim, blah blah blah. Would you like to help us?
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Other option I got is an idea. Is find your limiters folder.
Mm-hmm.
And then go to packages and all that jazz.
Right, so that's a different one, isn't it? It's right. Okay, so it's back to users, me, app data, local, packages.
Yep.
Limitless. Limitless, and then it's local cache.
Yep.
And then packages again.
Yep.
And then, of course, that folder's empty now.
Yep, and then while you're in that folder, create a community. Just create a new folder, call it community. You just have, and then directly to, and then with the fly-by-wire installer, directly try and direct it to that folder.
Okay, okay.
And just to see if it reads that.
Right. So community folder, right. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning then. So users, app data, local. Packages, limitless.
Oh, God.
Limitless, app data. No, local cache, packages, community. There it is. Select folder.
And then see how that goes.
Okay. So that's where the community directory is, and the install directory is somewhere different.
Yeah. So that's the. I suppose that's where the Microsoft EXE is located.
No idea.
I gathered your EXE is going to be located on your D drive, so it's almost there, isn't it? It's just I think it's further back. So if you go into your,
where's the?
So I think where
you're looking for.
Yeah, I think where it is on your MSFS 24.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Then the folder that you haven't created, I can't see, it's all pixelated.
It's got content and install
content
packages.
It's in content, and then either it's in their EXE.
Flight Simulator 24 EXE. Yeah.
Yep, there it is. You link that to that. Yeah.
So that'd be good, isn't it? Reset settings.
Yeah.
Reset settings, confirm.
And then
something went wrong.
Okay.
We couldn't determine the base path. Would you like to help us? Base path. So.
Yeah, base path. Well, let's do this again. So base path is where the EXE is.
Path. Okay, so it's D. Content.
That's it. Content is the base path, isn't it?
Is it? Right.
Yeah.
Okay, select folder. Something went wrong. Your community folder is set to C. We couldn't find it there, so select that.
Yep. you can
So,
select.
Now this is the one. This is one we've made, didn't we? Somewhere.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, on the C drive.
Okay, so let's go users. There we are. App data, local. Packages. Limitless. Limitless. Local cache, packages, community. That was it, wasn't it?
Correct.
Select folder.
And then try and install it again.
Okay. Well, it's changed the community directory. It's changed the install directory.
Could be doing that. Oh, for Christ's sake! What? Just see it go and install it. See if it works this time. Shouldn't change.
Okay.
Don't reset it.
Settings.
Don't reset it. It
No.
will go back to default again.
Okay. So what?
So just see if it can install it this time.
Yeah, but I can't get out of this until I reset the
bottom.
settings.
So your third one down.
Oh, there. Ah, right. And then install. Base model install. Okay. Yeah, so it is looking in the new place now. Look.
Yes, yeah.
It's looking in the C drive, so which is not where I want. But
I know, it's just the permission. That's the thing.
There.
I mean, as long as we can get it downloaded, installed, we can move it anyway.
I can move it.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I mean, as long as we can do that.
Yep, we'll try again.
This permission thing is getting ridiculous. The amount of times we allowed it and it's still not going through. I mean, C drive has full permission anyway, so it shouldn't have any problems with the permissions. If it does,
we'll find out.
If it does, then it's something going on with the software itself.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's down to the support team.
This is taking a while, this now, mate. No.
It surely is, mate. It surely is.
No, I mean this flight.
Oh, your flight.
Both.
God damn it, mate. Blow me, you know. I'm still an hour and 49 minutes away.
It is a long flight, yeah. I thought you know that.
Heck, you know, Boston to Las Vegas. Didn't think it was this long.
Oh, that's longer than New York to London. You realise that? Across America. You're going 3,000 odd miles. It's further than London to New York.
Just going past Kansas now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got hours yet. Yeah. It's a long way. It's a big country, America. 3,000 miles from LA to Chicago, as in the song says, Route 66. And it's only, 2,000 miles, isn't it, from London, New York, 2.5?
Something like that, isn't it?
Yeah. 1,700 from Shannon to Gander, I know that. In Canada, as we do that in the Canyon, we have to stop there because of fuels. 75% Empire.
Roger that.
2,160 nautical miles it is from Boston to Vegas.
Yeah.
River 1-4-1-3, good day, passing a 2-5 for final, cruising at 370.
Aviator 1413, sir, hello, route contact 230, continue climbing without restriction 370, proceed direct cruise WR, Charlie Uniform Charlie BOR.
Continue to 370 and direct to where over, repeat?
Yes, sir, Charlie Uniform Charlie BOR.
And it's not crapped out.
Roger, Charlie Uniform Charlie, 1413.
Oh, decompressing. There we are.
Got it.
Right. So it's working. It's working on into the C drive.
Good. So obviously it's a permission thing on the D drive.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, that's sorted. Ah, thank God.
Yeah, but.
Yeah.
But
I know.
When we move it in, let's hope it still can see it.
don't forget that since you put it back onto the C drive, your flight sim won't pick that file up because it's reading off the D drive because we changed the route. So obviously once it's finished what it's doing, we have to basically manually move it ourselves, move it yourself.
Okay, copy that.
And then somehow in the future work out the issues with the permissions. Because obviously if there's an update that comes through, you can't keep doing what you're doing now to update it.
No, no. So there'll be one folder here, and I've just got to drag that or cut it and put it into the D drive.
So yeah, whatever's inside the community folder,
yeah,
put it in the other community
put
folder.
It inside. Yeah. And then change the path back to where it is, isn't it?
No, the path is the same.
Oh, right.
In the CFG folder.
We've only changed it in this file,
yes,
haven't we?
Yes, correct.
To the download thing. Obviously, I can delete that folder in the downloads because I don't need it. Then,
yeah.
Once we've moved it, so I can empty the downloads then, and once we've moved this over, 70% unzipping, zip 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 zip.
Yeah, 53 gigabyte worth.
Yeah, all these models.
Oh, it's gone offline now. This ATC.
Really?
It's probably got a disconnect issue. Sometimes it does happen. It was on. It's only online for 5 minutes and then it's gone off again. Give it a couple of minutes, it probably come back on. Sometimes the ATC program does tend to crash like Flight Sim does.
Really? Good. I don't know what that sim uses.
I don't know either. They use many. They use, as long as it's an official VATSIM approval one, they use many, don't they?
I don't know. No idea. Not in ATC, so I wouldn't know. For the ones I've streamed, the streams I've seen in ATC, they're all virtually look the same.
Yeah. Thanks, Green.
Okay, finishing update. It says finishing update.
Bogotá Centro, buenos días.
Right.
El kilo 5052.
Done.
El kilo 5052.
So I can get rid of this thing completely.
Yep.
For now. Okay, let's go and have a look where it is then.
Hotel Kilo 505, hasta el momento con plan de vuelo activo para Manizales, alcanzando el sitio final 230.
Community.
El Kilo 5052, buenas tardes, transponder 1644.
It's in the C drive, user limitless, that's where it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you put it in there, remember?
All right, oh, put it in there. Yeah,
buenas tardes, continúe descenso para 18000 pies, QNH 1029.
Me. Update, local packages, limitless.
Hotel Kilo 5052, buenas tardes, contacto radar, mantenga nivelado 230.
Now you finished with this, you probably remember where it is in memory.
Yeah. Microsoft Limitless. Local cache. Packages again. Community. There it is.
Yep, that's
traffic base.
Yep.
1644.
And there it all is.
Yep, there it is.
So I can cut this.
Yep, and put it in the other
and put it into the community folder on the D drive. Yeah.
Yep, correct.
Okay, so cut D drive 2024. Install packages, community.
Kilo 5052, buenas tardes, le confirmo contacto radar 230 y continúa ruta plan.
Your organization does not allow you to place this file here.
Recibo contacto radar 230, continúa con plan de vuelo.
Mission problem, isn't it? So some reason,
let me put it in.
Some reason that folder there, it has a permission problem. Huh.
Delta 92 pesado de la presente directo Ambes 13000 pies autorizado y leche Yankee 14 derecha QNH 1029.
Place it in.
So it's a permission problem. So you, can't you put just cancel that for a second?
November 737
And then
Mike,
just
comunique con el Dorado Torre, frecuencia 118.
make a new
Buena tarde,
document
buena
on the desktop and then copy that and paste it into the commemorative folder just to see it's still a permission area. It sounds like to me you have no permissions to put anything in there. It's definitely a permission problem.
All this other stuff, yeah, but all this other stuff's gone in.
Yeah, I know that.
Aerostar's gone in, Duxford, all this Navigraph stuff has gone in.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's not a problem with that. It's a problem with this fly-by-wire thing, or I don't know. Sorry, what do you want me to do now?
Just make a new document on the desktop.
Okay. New folder, yeah.
Yeah, and then copy that and put it in your commemorative folder just to see if it's a permission issue.
So put this folder, this empty folder,
yep,
in here.
Yep.
Okay. Copy. Paste.
Okay,
yeah,
that works. Yeah. Okay, that works. So that worked. Okay, you can delete that. Oh, I know what it could be as well. The fly-by-wire could be still open. It might be minimized rather than completely shut off. Maybe that's it.
I don't think so, but...
Double check. No, it's not. So why can't you move that folder then?
Properties. So I'm looking at the properties of the fly-by-wire folder now. Sharing, not shared. Security. Everything's allowed. Look, tick, 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 tick. For everything.
Yeah, try and cut it and paste it again.
It won't go, will it? Permissions, edit, full control. Yeah, it's got full control of everything, look.
Yeah, you can see that, yeah.
Advanced. Full control. This subfolder, this folder, subfolders and files. Full control. Everyone. Everyone. Check names. Click. Apply. Okay. Okay. Copy that. Leave that page open because I'm going to need it. And then community. Install packages and paste.
Yeah, same
Your
again.
organisation does not allow you to place this file here.
Let's double check the community folder for admin privileges again for that folder. For that entire folder there, just check if you've got privileges for that.
Yeah, I can do that. Security, yep. Full control. Everyone, yeah, full control.
Okay, I do have one more idea. So let's go back one, so you install packages. I mean Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah. So that folder you got there. What's it called again? I can't see.
MFS 2024.
Yeah, click that for me, sir. Again. So that new folder you created, cut that out.
Install packages, you mean?
Yeah. And then go back twice on your D drive. And then paste it there for temporary.
Okay.
And then install the what you call it, the
traffic base into that.
Into the community folder there, yeah.
Into the community, right click, paste.
Oh, okay.
The organisation does not allow you to, no.
See what permission you, yeah. When I Google search it, it definitely says permission, admin permission.
Yeah.
Even you have full control, it still doesn't work. What about put it in an unzip folder, then paste it in there, then unzip it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've done everything by the book.
Select your folder you want to install it in. Bang, done.
That's what we're doing, but it's just the admin permissions. That's all it is. It's just Windows not allowing it.
Bullshit, isn't it?
I mean, I'm reading on Reddit, and someone's got the same problem what you have now, Ian. And the first person says, which is 6 months ago, make sure you have full admin privileges, full control of your community folder. And then someone said 6 months ago, I also had this problem and I tried different things. Then I turned off my computer and the next day I tried it again and it worked.
I'm going to go and have some scan. I'll be back shortly.
Is it because he has an offline version of Windows? Offline? What do you mean offline version? Like not activated Windows? No, your Windows is activated, isn't it, Ian?
Surely is.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the D drive itself, the actual D drive.
And even all your drives are sharing with each other as well.
Yeah, they're all shared.
Yeah.
Advanced. Everyone owner, everyone shared, everyone allow read. Permissions, full control. Oh, let's add everyone. Let's try that then. Everyone, check names, click OK, full control, click OK.
Bogotá Control, buenas tardes, Aerosucre 1707, ahora puesta en marcha y retroceso finalizado en el aeropuerto de la ciudad de Río Negro. Aerosucre 1707, recibido. Verificando ruta, plan de vuelo, vía Palanquero no es posible, por favor configure vía Marinilla 1 Charlie, Dispatch Mariquita, Bulam para su procedimiento.
Yes, it's got The problem with the fly-by-wire, it's just picking. We directed it to 2024 as we are. It's picking it up. We have no problems, but when we start to install it and extract it, it says error, permission denied, or doesn't have permission. That's it keeps saying.
Your organization does not allow you to place
No, no
this
necesita el
file
plan de
here.
vuelo, sino para que lo tengan en cuenta para su vuelo. Está autorizado a rodar vía Delta Alfa, el punto de espera Alfa 2, pista 01, en punto de espera, notifique listo para salida. Recibido, rodamos vía Delta Alfa, punto de espera de la 01, Aerosucre 1700.
Yeah, go ahead. It's not stupid. Go ahead, Jag. If you've got any ideas, please share. Please share. I mean, we've done everything, but please share. If you want, Ian, you can put that folder where you had it in the first place, so that way your flight team can read the community folder.
I'm confused now what I've done.
So
install packages, isn't it?
Yeah.
Install packages. So we'll cut it there, and we'll put it back in here.
Correct. That's where we had it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just here, wasn't it?
Did you right-click and open as admin on the fly-by-wire installer? Yes, we did. Yeah.
Yeah. Content installed.
We sure did. It's still saying error. We even got to... It was able to download the file and it's been extracted, but then as soon as you cut it and try and post it in the new community folder, it's still denied.
Yeah, it is something to do with the FSLTL traffic-based folder, because we can put anything else in this drive, as you can see.
Yeah.
The Aerostar went in, all the Navigraph stuff went in. I can put any file that any of my, I can create a new folder in here, and that's not a problem. It's when I come to copy the FSLTL file that's blocked. That particular file is blocked.
Yeah.
So there it is there.
Have you checked the bird? Yeah. And just open that folder for a second, Ian.
So copy it into that. Nope. No. It doesn't like it.
How about open the folder and then just drag one folder inside of that folder inside of that one. So open up the base traffic folder and then just pick one of those folders that is small and drag it into there to see if it works.
Kilo Yankee 004,
let's take one of these little files.
Yeah, take the little ones, yeah.
Bravo antes de pista.
Module
Pendiente para
file,
continuar al punto
bottom
de
one. Copy. Paste.
Rodamos punto de espera Bravo y mantenemos en Bravo.
Oh, hang on. Do you want to copy this file without encryption?
Okay.
You are copying. Hang on. You are copying the file to a destination that does not support encryption.
Oh. You mean the drive itself doesn't support it?
You are copying the file to a destination that does not support encryption. Do you want to copy this file without encryption?
Whoa. Interesting.
Bogotá Control, muy buen día. El Víctor Tango Mike 305, a la presencia nos encontramos nivel de vuelo 360, ascendiendo para 370, cruzando Bocancón.
But the folders don't let me look. Your organization does not allow you to place the file here.
Yeah.
So I can't.
Asciende y mantenga para nivel de vuelo
The actual folders won't go over.
mantenga 360.
Won't let me go over.
Mantenemos 360, Víctor Tango Mike 305.
Properties, sharing. Security. Everyone. Allow. Yeah, everyone's got full access.
Avior
folder itself.
1413 server control terminated to Unicorn 122.8. See you next time. Bye bye.
Up to Unicorn 122A. Have a good one. Good one, buddy. 1413.
There we go.
Yeah.
We're stuck.
We are sure are.
Won't let me install it. We'll copy it into the D drive, basically.
Like Windows take priority over what you want to take.
Something.
Yeah.
There's the rules VMR. That's what I need for vPilot. And that's fine, and that's there. But it's no good if I can't move it into where I want it. I mean, I guess at the moment it'll still work if I point join FS.
Yeah, still work. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's on the C drive. It's on the C drive now, but I don't want it there because it's taking up too much space.
I don't think that will work, Jack. I think it's still going to have the same problem, Jack, to be honest. He's saying that just going by FS traffic, but to be honest, you might buy it and still happens. It still might get the same problem.
Yeah, well,
so
other people use this.
Exactly. Yeah.
You've used it, haven't you?
Yeah, and I've no problems copy and pasting.
So you've changed yours over.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problems with the permissions at all. My drives. Yeah. But then I am using the Steam edition, so.
Yeah. So, if I get my join FS now, and
you copy and paste. Well, just copy a folder and then paste it in another location. That's what we're saying.
You must first start the sim. Okay, so let's start the sim up first.
Yeah.
And then we'll just get this. And then I do have to go for the Misfits flight.
Yes,
otherwise,
absolutely.
If I've got a problem with that, I was late starting the other day by 20 minutes. Because I was messing about with this.
We did that, but it still didn't work, Jack. Still come up as a permission problem. We did do that. We point the installer to community folder and it still pooped. Still pretty much, the racket, all that jazz. Let me check what my thing says. Software. Nope, wrong folder.
It's interesting. There is another location here in the D drive. It says WP system. WP system. You click that, and then it's got this long number. Then inside that, you've got app data, local, packages, limitless, local cache, packages, community.
Okay, where's that located on your D drive?
Yeah. And or everything's in here.
Two locations.
So I've got packages, community, and then. But there's the only thing in the community is that FS traffic base. There's no. My other things are not like the Aerostar and all the other things are not in the community folder. So it's here.
Is that on your C drive?
D
drive. Okay. Okay. And that's under.
There it is. So we've got Microsoft 2024, which is one I'm using.
Yep.
Which has got the installed packages in.
Yep, and that's where your main community folder is. Yep.
Yeah. I've got program files that's got nothing in.
Yeah,
and then I've got another one here called WP system.
WP system.
WP system. and then it's got a long number, S1521 dash all these numbers.
Yeah.
And then inside that it's got app data, then local, then packages, then limitless, and then into that I've got AC, app data, local cache, local state, roaming, settings. But these are actual folders, they're not shortcuts. The others were all shortcuts.
Oh,
So
okay.
this is where it is really.
Yeah.
So, and then inside that we go local cache, sim objects, airplanes. So these are where all the Asobo ones are. Look.
Yeah.
These are all those. Rolling cache is in here. Packages, community, and then this base.
Any luck, lads?
So that's that. But if I go back to this one here,
they're all shortcuts, aren't they, in there?
no, these are not shortcuts.
Yeah.
Content. No, these are not. So I don't know. So I've got two places there.
Yeah, that's weird. What is it? The shortcut in your C drive? Those files on there. I mean, I don't understand why there's two lots. One your C drive and one your D drive. That's ridiculous.
Well, no, they're both on the D drive. MS 2024 and WP system. They're both on the D drives.
Yes.
On the D. Right, so this has started now. Do I need to go right into it?
Yes.
Oh no, what is it doing? Oh, it's still loading, isn't it? Oh, this is taking forever now this time. What's going on here? It's only at 6%. Have you broken it?
No, we haven't broken it. It sounds like to me that you can't read the files because of a permission error. The reason
Well, it
why
was before. We haven't changed anything.
don't forget, it's the first time loading it up since we changed the community location. So when you moved your community folder from the C drive to the D drive, this is the first time loading it in, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
So if it's getting stuck, it means that it's working fine, and the location of the files is correct. It's just that that drive is not given the permissions for the flight sim to have access to it. That's what I'm thinking of. So again,
flight sim but doesn't it automatically create a new community folder when you move it?
No, it doesn't.
It's saying loading language 6%.
I have to wait. But it should be done by now. It shouldn't take this long, unless it's just like can't access to the drive because it's got no permission access. Because I had this problem before, and and all I did was it worked the other day, which I don't even know why. Oh, yeah, it's moving up. Thank God for that.
7% loading language.
Can't find the word English. Oh, this is annoying when things don't work properly. And yet, you've done exactly the same thing what I'd done on my system. So what the hell is the difference? Nothing.
Except I've got
Misfit coming up.
2 community places. I don't know what WP system.
I don't know either.
Why there's a folder in there.
That's what, when you installed Flight Sim, was that folder there?
Well, this is, I didn't make it.
Yeah, some...
Flight Sim put that there.
Yeah, Flight Sim
The
did
only,
that.
the only one I've made in here is 2024 cache for the rolling cache.
Yep.
It says, you know, I can put that in there. FSU IPC 7 for obviously what it is. And MFS 2024.
Yep. That's correct.
Those are the 3 folders I've done. Microsoft
did the rest.
Made program files, Windows apps, and WPC system, and .gaming root.
Didn't take this long to load. Jesus.
%7 loading language. It's not moved at all, mate.
Yeah.
It's broken.
It sure is.
All to get some model matching. That's all we've done.
I know.
Fed up with this now.
Leave it, to be honest. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't want to miss your misfits. Leave it to another day.
Yeah.
Go back to the drawing board.
Well, trouble is, I don't know what to do now. I mean, I've started this messing about with it.
It should be a. It's a very. It's pretty much simple as it can do. You follow it the same way I did mine. Mine works fine. Yours didn't, and I don't know why yours didn't, even though you've done the same way as what I did. It's just Microsoft and Windows. It's just a classic thing that's just pooping itself. The permission errors and this and that.
Yeah. So can we get it back to how it was though?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Before all this started.
Yes, we can. Yeah.
Because at the moment it's stuck on 7%.
Yeah, yeah. It can be all reverted.
Or do we uninstall it and start again?
No, don't need to start it again. Just revert it, that's all I can say, with the community folder back on the C drive. That's where you don't want it in the first place.
Yeah. But it's still there, isn't it?
Yeah.
At the moment, yeah, it's already still there. We haven't moved. Did we move it yet, or we copied it? Didn't we?
Yeah, we moved it. We moved it. Yeah, we had a command up in the root. We moved it.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Going to the community folder for a second, where we are.
Which one? In WP system or in 2024? Okay.
Keep going.
Install
Well, yeah. So yeah, go back one. So I wonder if this will work. Well, don't delete the community folder. Delete the rest, and then shut down the sim and reboot it. Because all that folders can be regenerated anyway.
Okay.
Could be some corrupted folders in there. And then just shut the sim down and reboot it real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to crash out, aren't I? Because there's no install. There's no way of. I'll do the X. Okay. And let's go again.
At least FS UI PC is loading up as it should.
Yeah, that's all working.
Yeah, and that's part of that's in the community folder, which has been moved with it. So.
Mhm.
It's a percentage.
Loading language is gone back to 7% as it was before. Oh, 9. Activating. Oh, it's activating packages now.
Oh, okay, that worked then.
Oh,
okay.
Things are happening.
Okay, that worked.
Things are happening, Empire.
Good. That was okay. That was a quick turnaround. Is it still going up?
Yeah, 14, 15.
Oh, that's better. That's better. Thank God for that.
17. 25, 37, 47, 48 more, 40, 50. 51, 52. 3. 87. Oh, we're there.
Good. Good. So, you'd probably those, probably have to regenerate those folder files that we deleted. Okay.
So,
you see the Aerostar is working. It's number 1 step.
Where is it? There's no search for that. Oh yeah, it's here, isn't it? Search. Aerostar. No result.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
No result.
Give me a second.
No result.
Right, go to the marketplace real quick. And then my library.
Where's that?
Oh, so yeah, the main marketplace. So, like the store page itself, in other words.
Oh, right, okay. So get rid of that. Go in there. My library.
Yep, then open up settings. Oh, yeah. Oh, Microsoft, why are you doing that? Right, go back to the home page. It says access the library from the home page. God damn it. It really does that. Keep going. Back to the home page. Then the store page. God damn it.
Like.
Yep, then my library. Then look for settings.
Settings. This cog here.
Yeah, yeah.
Settings.
And then that's where, and then just to confirm the community folder is. So click browse.
Browse.
Community folder. Confirm that.
Select folder.
Open up the folder just in case it opens. Yep, confirm. Yep, yep.
Restart required.
Oh boy.
So, got to restart the sim.
Yeah. That's correct.
Okay, so back, quit to desktop, quit to desktop.
And while you're there, just to check the community folder again to see if it's generated those files.
Okay. D. Da da da. Da da da. Install packages. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. So it's reading that folder file. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So, community. Yeah, the Aero stuff's in there. Active Sky, Duxford, and oh look, traffic base. Oh, but there's nothing in it.
I know.
It opened the file, but never put anything in. So I can get rid of that, can't I? I don't need that.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That'll confuse me. There's FSUA PC, and the rest are all Navigraph and the GTN. Okay, so that's happy with that. Right, so start again.
Start again.
So all we're doing at the moment is repairing the sim.
Yep.
So what we still got this problem
with FS traffic. I know.
But at the moment it's there, isn't it?
Yes.
But it's in the C drive.
Yes.
It's in the C drive, so I can use it. I can point to it. And then we can figure out how to move it into a different drive at a later date when someone.
Yes, correct.
When the developers can tell us, I'm sure they've got.
Help us and see what the flip's going on.
Yeah. Right, it's stuck on 7% loading language.
Okay.
Like it was before, not moved.
Even though we deleted that files, didn't we? And then it booted up straight away.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the stack there again. Oh dear. Oh
Yep.
dear. So, does it have read permission? It seems to have got write permission, but no read permissions.
Well, it had. I mean, I've been flying it perfectly up until today with no problems, as you know, in the correct place. But it's all since we've messed about with the moving that file,
Yeah,
the community folder.
Flight simulator doesn't like change, or
Well, mine, yeah. Hey, I just had a
Doesn't
raid.
like-
Thank, appreciate for the
doesn't like-
raid. Oh, maybe she
doesn't
knows.
like-
Maybe she knows.
Yukaharia.
Yeah. Maybe she got an idea.
Don't know. Anyway, I've got to go. Look
Yeah,
at the time.
yeah, absolutely.
I've got to crash out of this, mate.
Yep, yep.
So,
you know where the X
sorry.
is.
Yeah.
Get your
Can't do
P3D loaded up and get a flight going.
Yeah, I know, but now I've got no working sim now. Microsoft is completely buggered for me. Can't go in the Aerostar.
Yeah.
So I'll be back to you first thing in the morning, Empire, to get this fixed, mate.
Yep, roger that.
You can't leave me like this with no sim.
Uninstall it, Ian.
Sorry?
Uninstall it. And reinstall
Really?
it. Yeah, it'll only take you 10 minutes. It's dead quick to uninstall into them
Yeah, yeah.
and reinstall. And it'll put all the files back in the correct location. And then you'll be able to bang your Aerostar in it. And then you'll be able to figure out the model matching. But you'll be back to default, you know what I mean? At least you'll be able to get your Aerostar up and do a flight in it.
There's an option as
Because-
well, yeah.
And it'll revert everything back to default. And then all of a sudden you'll be able to try and do your... I wouldn't do it now. I'd crack on with your A2.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I'm not doing it now. I'm flying now.
I'd do it tomorrow, mate. I'd just completely wipe it off your system, completely uninstall it, and then do a fresh install tomorrow. Bang your Aerostar back in, and then go from there.
Yep, yep. Just back up your community folder rather than deleting all your community folder. And then,
Yeah,
yeah.
just put your community folder on your desktop or something.
Yeah, I'll take it out, and then I can replace it.
Yeah,
That's it, and
because
then-
when you're doing clean install, it puts it all back on your D drive, C drive where you had it and all that jazz. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't believe you've had to do all this, mate. It should just be so straightforward, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
it
that's
should
what.
be, yeah.
Yeah. Empire said it should be straight. Oh, you just do this, do that, and of course it's not, is it? I know Flight Sim is not like that, you know. It's not.
I mean,
it's
even
not easy.
yours, Dan, your community folder's not on your C drive.
Mine is just where it's meant to be. Is where it default is meant to be, mate. I don't do not like that. I just install it and then
Yeah, I'm
leave
talking
it
about
alone.
even 2020, yours is not in there.
Well, I don't know about 2020, mate. As I say, when I've installed these, mate, I just install them, and
Yeah,
wherever
yeah.
it puts things, and I just leave them where they are because, for that reason that we've just seen today with what Ian's going through. You know, you start messing about with things, mate, and Flight Sim doesn't like it. So you're better off just installing it,
like that.
letting it put things where it puts things.
Yeah,
And
the
then,
problem is I've got no space left on the C drive. I need it off the C drive. I need it on a different drive. I've got terabytes of storage in the system on my D drives and E drives, and that's what I bought for it.
when you're in the install though, on the Microsoft Store or the Xbox app, it gives you it asks you where you want it to install.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah, Ian did that. Yeah, it's
I
on
did
the
that,
D drive. Yeah.
It's on the D drive, but it still puts that community folder, all the packages on the C drive, on the app data.
Yeah, C drive,
Which is
yeah.
where I don't want it. I want to move all that away from there. That's the problem. That's the issue we're having.
And then and so as soon Ian moves it into the D drive, that's where the issues having the problems. It's just like Flight
Yeah,
Sim
yeah.
can't read the folder because so-called Windows security permission problem. That's what I'm blaming it on.
Hopefully you'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
But that's what I do. I just uninstall and reinstall it, mate. That's his best. That's his best option, isn't it?
Yeah.
A fresh install.
Yeah.
At least you'll be back to having
Back
your
to
aero
normal,
start.
back to starting. Yeah, absolutely.
And then you can play around with it then, can't you? You know what I mean? Because let's face it, 2024 has got a better installer than 2020.
Yeah, to a point.
For how quick it does it, mate, it's like seconds in it. Whereas this one, mate, bloody hell, you've got to leave it doing it overnight. Go to bed, and then spend the whole day putting your friggin' wheels back in.
Suri Dev has an idea, but even then you don't have to do all that just to get it to work. It says put the sim link in app data, point it to the D drive, and then hopefully it will. So you basically setting up a command to point it to another drive. Well, the thing is, we got it pointed to where we want to point it. It's just Windows security thing that's not allowing it, I guess. But we didn't have any problems pointing it, because when Ian reload the flight sim app, it's generated those files after you deleted it, hasn't it? On the D drive, so obviously it's pointing to that drive as it should. So it's regenerating the files. It sounds like to me it's like it's writing the files, but reading it doesn't have access. Hence why it's stuck at 7%.
Right, I'm going to jump over and talk to the other guys who are waiting for me. So I'll see you in the morning, Nate, and we'll get this sorted out, yeah?
Yeah, it might not be available in the morning, though. But I try and give you a message when I can.
I'll just hang on until you're available, and then we'll do it.
But you can do the whole clean installation if you wanted to. Is that?
Yeah, but I want to, we'll do it you're here, because
yes,
obviously
okay.
make sure I'm creating the right folders, putting it into the right places.
Yep, roger that.
So that'd be good. All right, see you then.
Take it easy.
Bye, mate. See you later.
Bye, buddy. Whereabouts are you in the world then?
You know where Miami is?
Yeah.
Keep going down.
What the hell? Was this an event or something?
Yeah, it's just a 2-hour flight, it's not too bad. Well, I'm going to get my yogurt real quick before I'm at TOD.
Yeah, I'm not far away myself now, mate.
Yeah, after 6 hours.
I think Tommy's fell asleep. Yeah, he's definitely. Tommy's gone to sleep, mate. Took the knock.
I'm back from the dead. Ah.
Saying Tommy must have fell asleep. Well,
I don't know. All I know is Ian's flight sim is annoying me now. I can't believe that, you know. Absolutely douche. Because what he's done is exactly what I'd done, and mine's worked fine and his doesn't. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Welcome to Flight Sim World.
The only thing, as I say, the only thing you can do is reinstall it, mate. And fresh, clean install.
Yes.
Everything back to default, and then mess about with different men. To go myself shortly and have a shower and a shave and get ready for the madhouse.
What happened to Jack?
I don't know, I thought Jack was going to come into Discord, but...
Maybe he knows how long the flight is and it's like, nope, not interested. I mean, your flight is long. When you said it yesterday, I thought, are you sure about that, Dan? Are you sure you're going to do that flight?
I've done it now, mate. I've got to go... The next one's going to be long now, mate, from Vegas to Hawaii.
Oh, Jesus, that is longer. You know how far from Los Angeles? Because I do.
To Hawaii?
Yep.
I don't know.
6 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Las Vegas is even further, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be about 7 hours, isn't it? 8 hours?
No, is it 2 hours to Las Vegas from Los Angeles?
I don't know, mate.
Las Vegas to Los Angeles. So for a non-stop flight, nope, back. Time. It's an hour and a half. It's an hour and a half.
That's not too bad. So we're looking at 7.5 hours, aren't we?
Yeah. Which Honolulu did you say?
Yeah, Hawaii.
It's a yeah. You're looking at 7 hours definitely. So yeah, so it's just as long as going to JFK to Heathrow. Most of it's water.
Yeah. And then it's going to be Hawaii to Fiji. Fiji to Sydney. Sydney to Darwin. Darwin to Singapore.
No, yeah.
Singapore to New Delhi. New Delhi to Dubai. Dubai to Athens. Athens to Barcelona. Barcelona to Heathrow. And I've gone all the way around the world then.
Yeah, I've done around the world many times, so I have.
Well, I can't believe me Heathrow to Boston, I didn't fucking save it, man. Bastard. Can't believe I haven't done that, you know. I pressed the X. So that's because I was watching the boxing last night and I just went on Sim Toolkit Pro, seen the landing rate and just went, yeah, bang.
Why don't you go...
Oh, shit.
What?
No, when I was... Last night when I did it.
Yeah.
I went to Sim Toolkit Pro, seen the landing rate and then just pressed X at the top. I was like, oh, you bastard.
Yeah, you know Honolulu to a place called November Tango Alpha Alpha. That's 5.5 hours. Alone.
Yeah.
And that's not even going to Fiji. That's not even going to Fiji. If you go to Fiji, then you're looking at another 7-hour flight. And then you're going to Sydney after that, do you say?
Yeah.
So Fiji to Sydney. Flight time. It's going to be... Oh, it's 4.5 hours. That's not too bad.
Or what I could do is I could just go Vegas to Heathrow.
Vegas to Heathrow? Mm-hmm. Yeah, could do that.
That night flight, just do it overnight.
I mean, I went to Seattle to Heathrow that time, remember?
Yeah.
So if I looked here, so from Seattle to Heathrow, it took me 9.5 hours. Yeah, 9 hours and 35 minutes it took me. But Seattle is a little bit further away, isn't it, compared to Las Vegas? Yeah, you're looking at close to 10 hours then. Many flights you could do in a short space of time because it's all long like a donkey. Oh. You just want me to help out first in the morning. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. I've got life to deal with myself over here. I have an hour and that's about it. No, we'll wait and see.
I've been waiting tomorrow, mate. I haven't got a clue.
It's definitely, I know what it is. It's definitely a security thing. Security permission thing. That's all it is. It's like he's copying a folder and then pasting it in this drive, and it says permission denied, access denied. It's you know, it's like what? I mean, come on. Oh my god, you know how long I've been streaming for, Dan? Jesus Christ, I can't wait to get there.
How long have you been streaming for, kid?
Hey?
How long have you been streaming for?
8 hours and 19 minutes.
Shit.
That's 2 flights. So my first flight was 4.5 hours, and this is 2 hours. But that's close to 7 hours flying today. So you, done as much long flights like you have today. Right, so what's your ETA now, buddy? You must be getting close.
Mine is 52 minutes.
Still 52 minutes.
Yeah, man. You seen where I am? Yeah. Oh, the ATC's come on as well. Fuck's sake.
Flipping flip-flops. You done some wiggly lines, didn't you?
Yeah, mate, yeah, that's the... I'm surprised it took me that way. It took me, like, away from Boston. And then across, and then down.
Mm.
Followed the coast of that big lake. Is it that Lake Erie?
Yeah.
Or the Great Lakes? They are, aren't they? Them 3 lakes. I don't know, mate, and then all the way. Fucking, I'm over the desert now, like.
Well, you ain't getting close to California.
Well, tomorrow I'm in at 18 minutes past 6, come off at 5 past 10. I go back at 5 to 3,
and
I finish at 25 past 6. Tuesday I go in at 7:02, come off at 9:38, go back at 14:28 and finish at 10 past 7. Wednesday isn't a bad day. 6:36, come off at 9:30, go back at 2 o'clock and finish at 25 to 5. And then Thursday, Friday, shit days. Oh well, can't complain.
At least it's raining outside for me.
It's fucking, you know what, it's gone nice now, mate. Blue skies now, I can see.
Not for me, isn't. Not for me.
Yeah, it's looking nice out here now, mate.
That's it. That?
No, it's a bit like this.
Or this.
Like, can you use any of these?
But all the ones that are locked on other servers.
Yeah, yeah.
Nitro. Paid. Could have Nitro, but I'm not going to pay it. I mean, we can add more. But I only got a limited of 5, I think, or 6.
I can't add them now, can I?
No, you can't. I mean, you can send the file to me, and then I can upload it. But it's just, which one can we add? I mean, look at Murphy's one. Have you seen Murphy's one?
No.
I do. He's only got 3. He's got one called Alert. He's got Bags Turn at ABQ.
Yeah, well, none of your business, is it, Hallie?
Bowl for 1 year, fat man.
Here I am.
Fat man.
Sorry, I'm just screaming at Hallie.
Screaming or shouting?
Bit of both.
Good. She needs to behave herself. Daddy won't give her a lollipop.
Thought you were in a sleep, mate.
Yeah.
No, I've just been chilling. She's off today, so watching telly.
Anything decent?
The first Jurassic World.
Again?
Come on, it's on all the time, innit? That.
I've got it on. I bought it on TV. I've got all 3 of them up to now because the new one will be dropping. I've pre-ordered that on Amazon. That Rebirth, supposedly really good.
I've just banged on the footy, the Iceland versus Switzerland.
Yeah, I'll not be long until we go to bed though. She's just found a Tina Turner tribute thing she wants to go to. That's that other thing.
He hasn't contacted me and I'm in his airspace.
That was jotting in it, Tommy.
Oh yeah, what about that?
Fucking bad that way, innit?
I mean, clearly speeding, right? But...
Got to have been, Annie.
Oh, fuck it, did you see there's no left at car?
I know, mate, I know. Did you see the pictures of his body?
No, I didn't see that, no.
You can see him in the car, mate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Juliano 940, Maquetía, preciso.
Al momento nos encontramos volando hacia Maiquetía con nivel de 230 con 330 de indicado.
Juliana 9491940 recibido capitán, recicle código transponder 1631.
Centro Maiquetía, descendiendo por el punto Papa Bravo Lima a 20.000 pies, aquí con Viaje 102.
Aviva 1413, good day, flight level 160 down to 9,000.
Bueno, sí.
This is the Aviva 1413 coming up to Papa Bravo Lima.
Descendiendo Maiquetía Centro, descendiendo 20.000 pies, pasando por el punto Papa Bravo Lima, aquí a Avenza 1938.
Oh my god, speak English.
Control, 1940 reciclamos 1631 en caja.
ain't got a problem here. I can contact approach.
Control Maketia Turkish 223.
22.
Turkish 223, Maketia control. You can contact Maketia approach on 120.1
So let's get this altitude in. So
120.1, gracias.
Copy the ILS at 26 left. 3,800.
Aviva 1413, good day, passing flight level 13,000.
Contact to 7,000 feet, QNH 1216.
7,010 Turkish 223.
Oh, for Christ's sake, come on, give me strength. Aviva 1413, passing flight level 12,000 feet, good day.
Royal 1413, good day, sir. Please continue descent to 5,000 feet. Expect runway 10 right for arrival, QNH 1016.
Continue down to 5,000 feet, expecting one way, 10 right, QNH 1016.
14,000 pies, pasando por el punto Aldaca, aquí abajo,
There you go, we got
avanza
through.
1938. Avanza 1938, recicle código transponder 1000.
Got through it this time. The last ATC was speaking in English, I had to switch over to approach.
Aquí con avanza 1938.
Anyway, at least we got
Avanza
contact.
1938, reduzca a 200 nudos. Tiene una aeronave justamente enfrente de usted. Reduciendo a 200 nudos, aquí avanza 1938.
Alright. You put that on your mouth again.
Avanza 1938, vira izquierda rumbo 060. Izquierda rumbo 060.
I don't want your slimy lips on me top.
Viro izquierda 060, aquí avanza 1938.
Aproximación Laser 2981, campo a la vista.
Laser 2981, contacto con Maquetía Torre 118, sumal 1, buena arriba, hasta luego.
118,10, muchas gracias. Hasta luego, Laser 2981.
Maquetía aproximación, me repite el rumbo, aquí avanza 1938. Avanza 1938, rumbo 060. Rumbo 060, avanza 1938.
Got an aircraft right at my backside.
again, Avior 1203.
1203, ready contact, passing to flight level 120, continue descent to 5,000 feet, and the slow down speed to 220 knots.
5,000 feet, reducing 220 knots, and QNH 1016, Avior 1203.
For me, yeah.
Avior 1203, please continue descent to 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Avior 1203.
Traffic behind me made a left turn because of too close. So,
Laser 991, recibido capitán, mantenga 5,000 en aproximación al Dakun.
Recibido, mantenemos 5,000, Laser 991.
Avior 1413, continue descent to 4,000 feet, and you are clear to approach 110 right. Mikey Tia, please call back when you get the room inside.
down to 4,000 feet, clear for 10 right, report inside, 1413. Right, it just got clearance now and we port one way in sight, so all good. That's good. Flying part of this world is fun, but it's, you know, English barrier, language barrier, I say. Doesn't help if you, if they're talking in their language and you're like, what are they saying? Oh, it's fun. Okay, that's fine. We're not low down just yet.
Avanza 1938, Maquetia. Maquetia aproximación, aquí avanza 1938. Avanza 1938, vira izquierda rumbo 260. Izquierda rumbo 260. Izquierda 260, aquí avanza 1938.
Aproximación, buenas tardes, Venezuela 332, descendiendo a nivel de vuelo 230.
Venezolana 332, recibido. Está contacto radar, continúe aproximación NETSI 1, continúe descenso para 7000 pies con el 1015.
Continuamos NETSI 1, descendemos 7000 pies con hecho 1015, Venezolana 332.
Maguiria, buenos días, Spanish 711, heavy information Delta. Spanish 711, good day, sir, information Delta is correct. Radar contact passing to flight level 170, please continue descent to 5000 feet, QNH 1015, expect 1010 right for arrival.
Oh, it's 1015, yeah.
Descend 5000 feet, 1015, expect 10 right for arrival, Spanish 711 heavy. Aviator 1203, please slow down speed to minimum.
Reducing to minimum, Aviator 1203.
British 223, continue descent to 5000 feet and slow down to 200 knots.
5000 is around 200.
Última aeronave llamada a Maquetía, capitán, no se le escucha absolutamente nada. Sé que está transmitiendo, pero no se le escucha nada.
¿Qué aproximación? ¿Continuamos aproximación o continúo rumbo?
Láser 991, el momento, mantenga presente rumbo, mantenga 5000 pies.
Recibido, mantenemos 5000 pies y mantenemos rumbo, láser 991.
That's 30.
Condesa 101, recicle el código transponder 153, escriba por texto, por favor. Si me recibe, escriba por texto.
Runway's in sight.
Buenas tardes, aproximación Maquetía, Yankee Victor 2601.
Yankee Victor 2601, Maquetía, prosiga.
2601 de la presente en nivel 152, volando directo hacia los Roques.
2601 recibido, capitán, continúe rumbo. Mantenga... Sí, continúe presente rumbo.
Continúe presente rumbo el 2601.
Aviva 1413 runway is in sight.
Aviva 1413, radio car, please contact with Mike Tower and 118.1. Have a good landing, bye bye.
118, 1181. 1413, have a good one, bye bye. Good job, quick.
Aviva 1203. Yeah, to runway 10 right.
Sí, salió el láser 215-981.
Láser 2981, bienvenido a Maiquetía. Vaya a rampa internacional número 15, capitán.
Vamos a ver lo que va a hacer el láser 2981.
Estelar 1813, me notifica si está listo para la copia.
Aviva 1413, good day. One way in sight for 10 right.
Aviator 1213, good evening. Continue approach, runway 10 right, and contact me on final.
On final, roughly around 8 miles out.
Maiquetía, listos para puesta en marcha y retroceso, la R912.
On final, wait there for Christ's sake.
Láser 920 recibido. Autorizado puesta en marcha y retroceso. Extienda el retroceso. Posterior, me notifica listo al rodaje. Estelar 813 recibido. Se trata del control, Maiquetía lo autoriza, Maiquetía Margarita, vía ruta propuesta, salida Osmar 2, código transponder 0026, QNH del campo 1015.
Maiquetía Estelar 8301, estamos listos, retroceso y encendido.
Estelar 8301 recibido, puesta en marcha, retroceso aprobado. Detrás del avión de la compañía Láser, un avión tipo MD-82, capitán.
Autorizado, pushback encendido detrás del MD-82 de Láser. Estelar 8301.
Estelar 813, el squad de usted sería, un momento por favor, ya le digo, sería 0026.
1413, am I cleared to land?
1413, clear to land, runway 10 right, winds 100, 2 knots.
Clear to land, 10 right, 1413. They cleared my numbnuts.
Maiquetía, good afternoon, Aviator 1203 on final, runway 10 right.
30, 20, 10.
Aviator 1203, good afternoon, sir. Continue approach, runway 10 right.
Yeah.
Contact me on final.
Touchdown.
Continue, Aviator 1203.
Head to taxi, Papa 786.
That was close.
About 786, continue. Go ahead.
Head to taxi, confirm 09010 head for departure. We request 09 if possible.
Sorry?
ahead to taxi, sir.
Passing 786, cleared taxi via South Line, hold short Alpha, runway 10, right.
Positive, South Out, Old South Alpha 10 right, Copper 786.
Maquetía, listo a robar la 0920.
La 0920 recibido, mantenga por favor.
Mantenemos, 920.
One 413 is vacated, runway 10 right is clear and holding on hotel.
Aviator 1413, Roger, taxi to platform 15.
Taxi to 15, 1413.
On final with runway inside, Aviator 1203.
Aviator 1203, clear to land runway 10 right. With 098 degrees 5 knots, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, clear to land runway 10 right, Aviator 1203, thank you so much.
Copa 786, maintain position please.
What position, Copper 786?
Maquetia Tower, Turkish 223 AV with you.
Turkish 223, good afternoon sir, you're the second to land. Continue approach, runway 10 right. Contact me on final.
Roger, continue air nav approach 10 right.
La 090, continúe rodaje vía Hotel Delta al punto de espera pista 09, menor que alcanzamos.
Hotel Delta, punto de espera en la 09, alcanzando la 09.
Estelar 8301 detrás del láser 920, capitán.
Detrás del 920, estelar 8301.
Estelar 813, al momento, ¿qué información requiere que le repita? Disculpe.
Very clear by any means. Scenery for you.
You'll have to decide then, Mum, if you want to go and watch Tina Turner. You don't even know any of her songs. Hey? So I mean, you don't even know any of her songs. You have to know her songs.
We are able to depart now, Copper 786, immediate takeoff is available if you want.
Copa 786 negative. Hold short Alpha, please.
Oh yeah, it's great that it's only up the road, but you don't even know who it is. I know Tina Turner, yeah. I know Tina Turner's songs, but you don't. I'm sure she does sound good, but you'll just be sat there listening. Everybody else is singing along, you're sat there listening. I'm not gonna lie, that faulty towers dining experience, that were well good. That was so funny.
Good, mate, yeah.
Oh, what? That were quality, that, yeah. That were only up the road again. You know, when we had something to eat and
Alcanzando
messing
punto
around.
esperada de la 09.
That were good, that.
La 0920.
La 0920 recibido, línea mantenga pista 09, me notifica lista la salida.
Argumentó listo a la salida, la 0920.
Sure, we were only like 70 quid.
Autorizado a despegar pista 09, vientos de los 100 nudos, vientos de los 100 grados 7 nudos.
Autorizado a despegar pista 09, la 0920.
Turkish 223 on final, runway 10 right.
Turkish 223, one moment please. Continue approach. No.
There's always something on the
Congo,
Opera
Fire
House,
1233.
so Annie, you'd have to have a look.
Avior 1203, good afternoon sir. One for number 11.
Log. Taxi to number 11, Avior 1203. Thank you so much.
Boarding starting.
Turkish 223, clear to land, runway 10 right. Winds 102 degrees, 3 knots.
Yeah.
Láser 920, contacte con aproximación en 120 de 100... No, disculpe.
Yeah, the last part was a
120
madhouse.
1.
Jesus. Glad to get parked up, to be honest. I didn't get cleared to land when my wheels was about to touch down. Yeah. Because ATC was busy trying to get clearance to one aircraft. I was like, oh, come on, give me clearance to land, for Christ's sake.
Capitán, usted es el segundo para el aterrizaje.
Yeah, well, lucky I didn't do a go round. To be honest, I wasn't going to do a go round anyway. But anyway, I'm down. That's the main thing.
And there's to your chest doing a go around. Good for you, that.
Yeah, but if you've been flying for 8 hours straight, you don't really need it. You get to the point.
Standard procedure, that.
Get to the point where you just want to get off. In an event like this, you end up being put in a hold. Oh my god, what's going on with the liveries?
How many shuffles? Go on TikTok, how many
It's
shuffles
broken.
on TikTok? Smoggy Carl, say free shuffle. Smoggy Carl,
It's to be installed again.
right, good luck everyone.
We'll clean insulation with deliveries again. Yeah.
What are you doing now? You're up to something. You're lingering around me. What? I've seen loads of them like that.
Seven, 3, 4, 1.
Very shortly I am, yeah. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this. I need to empty my phone a little bit and then I'm going to bed. What? No, I didn't say I want you to get a new phone. I was trying to justify how much you would need to give me to get you a new phone. Because you need to give me a bit. I'm not paying any more a month, I pay enough.
Get a new iPhone or something.
She wants a new iPhone, yeah. I don't have an iPhone. iPhone.
Yeah, I know. Apple crap. Yeah, I agree.
Samsung all the way.
Absolutely, even though Dan's got an iPhone.
Oh.
Thank you, Dan.
Bloody iPhone. All I do is fucking get cross with hers whenever I use it. Bloody thing.
I'd rather eat an apple, a real apple.
Fuck all wrong with iPhone,
You
mate.
want to deboard crew.
Fucking iPhone.
Pilots to boarding starting.
Quality.
Got him wind up now. Let's wind him up. Wind him up.
No, you're not winding me up, mate. I don't give a shit what you like. I've always been a Samsung person, but once I got my iPhone 15 Pro Max, mate, I'm like, nah, these are the beast. The boss phone, this lot.
I just got an Android phone, which is, well, that's what it's. Yeah, I just got an Android.
I used that one that I bought him, the Redmi Note 10
Yeah,
Pro,
yeah, I still got that now.
as an alarm clock of the morning. That's what I use it for.
Oh, at least it still got useful for something.
Yeah, just set my alarm on that for the morning when I get for work.
Yeah. Hey, Mamba. Yeah, my phone is 7 years old, but I don't have any interest in replacing it. It does the job, doesn't it? That's all I care for. A lot of people keep using it until it goes pooped. I'm not one of these people who have to upgrade every time there's a new generation. It's wasting money. Mumbo, just come in when I'm about to end the stream. Wow. Wow. You just missed all the carnage. Missed all the carnage. You got ATC, Dan, still? LA tomorrow. Early start. Is there an early start again for your mid-afternoon? Nice. Goes well for you? Ish.
And I'll do this for you now, boys, because I'm about to land.
Into Las Vegas. Go to land in Las Vegas. I will help you with your landing by doing this. Oh, descending yet?
My TOD now, mate. If you can see there.
Long flights tomorrow, yeah. Sounds
Both
absolutely.
to drop.
Is it there and back and then back of there, or just there and back and that's it? Jet 2.
He's about to drop out the sky.
Speedbird style. There and back, and then I think we'll fly back there. 3 flights. 3 flights? Oh. That's going to be a long day for you then, isn't it?
About to drop now and start.
Going to be an early start. Early start. Long day. Yeah, I was expecting 2 flights there and back and that'd be it for you, but no, 3 flights. So you go there, come back, and then you go there and you end up staying in Calais. Or, yeah, you end up staying away until next time. You end up so you're not at home in the evening. I'm waiting to get to 9 hours, and this will be a 9-hour stream.
I'm in tomorrow, Tom. Same time.
Yeah, I'm up at.
Oh, okay, you're staying over then flying back. Yeah,
on,
yeah. Get the beers down, yeah.
That's really hard thing now, isn't it?
I just done a bad mistake. Can you, Mumba? I just done a bad mistake. Can't you tell what mistake I done? Let me know. What have I done wrong?
My phone's slow because it's full.
Because I know what I done wrong.
You're for ages.
You're a professional pilot. Can't you tell what I done wrong? There's only one button. To be honest, I don't need that one either. Turn off the bleed.
Just holding off on a bit.
The
I'm going
APU's
to
off
order
in it.
an S25 soon. Samsung.
Seatbelts can come off actually.
The S25.
I need that one.
Yeah, I've done a
Doors are
bit of
still
research. I was going to keep this one, but
I
next
left my
year they're gonna
beacon
give
lights
up
on.
support for it. They normally only do about 3.
Let's boot that. I left my beacon light on. So yeah, this airline company, they don't fly the 800. They don't fly the 800. They fly the 737-400 and 200, I believe. So, But yeah, I couldn't use anything other than the 800 or 700. The 700 delivery doesn't work for this, so that's a bummer. So yeah. Anyway. Let's do that. Well, remember myself to submit the flight plan, and I will be back on tomorrow. No, it's the 4090. Yeah. Yeah, and it will last for a good amount of years anyway. So it's like, well, CPU then. Is it? Do you have PCI 4 or 3? Not 3, 5. Is it 4 or 5 PCI? So basically, it's but then the 4090 is 4. It's supposed to be 5, I believe. However, if your motherboard or your CPU only supports 4, then there's your issue. Yeah, because my CPU is PCI 3 and my card is PCI 4. So hence my card's only at the PCI 3 because my CPU only supports 4. If it's a new board, then it'd be the newest generation of PCI. MSI said 97, did you say? Ooh. Oh, there you go. There you go. So that's fine. And what about your memory? Your DDR5 memory? Does that support it? It's not about the size of the. It's not about the size of the memory. It's for the other bits and pieces that come with it, like PCI 4 or PCI 5 support. Then it's the speed of the memory. It's not always about the size. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, what's the speed? You know the speed. 2, 3. 5,000. Okay, that's average. They can go up to 68, can't they? Yeah, 68,000. And your CPU is your CPU is 14900K, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So yeah. But that's overkill. You don't need that much. Yeah, so your 3900K supports 4N5. Supports 4N5. So your system's completely running PCI 5 anyway. All your hardware is. Where do you think is a problem? I don't see a problem. What's been slow? The games? Oh, that's why. You got like 50,000 browsers open. And there's your answer. It's the user's problem. It's the user end. Yeah, I got 64 gigs, so go up to 128 if you wanted to. 64 then 128. Yeah, I'm on 64 now. I mean, I used to be on 32, then I went up to 64. Yeah, that's cheap. What brand is that? Of course. Oh, yeah, RBG. Hence why it's cheaper. Yeah, that's why it's cheap. Yeah. If you add RBG to it, it's about 250. Well, you won't like mine then. Yeah, true. Mine. Well, in my case, I do see it because it's next to me. Yeah. Mine mine at the moment has just one static color, and that's it. Every so often I change the color, but when it comes to changing color automatically or changes random colors, I don't have any of that. I just have one static color. That's it. Because obviously, right, you're playing a game, okay, and all you see on my right corner of my eyeball is RBG flickering at me. Now, if you're playing an RBG game or doing flight sims, that's distracting, isn't it? So I have one single, plain single color, and it does the job. And the benefit with that is if I'm in a dark room, I just basically put my PC into white mode to change the color to white, and it lights everything up. And I use it as a light. Okay? Or if I'm watching a movie, I can put it on red, very dull red, and relax. Anyway, but yeah, it's a lot of money that's not needed. Exactly, too much. Yeah, I know. Not like Ian that spends £5,000 to upgrade his PC.